I forgot to hit go live. Good thing I was recording. Okay, now we're live because I forgot to hit go live on YouTube.
Is
19.
that why the YouTube stream wasn't up?
Yep. So we've been live for like 5 minutes. Just me talking to myself, basically.
We're
live. I'll put the recorded version up later.
19.
Because that like 2 minutes
19?
is so important.
I don't think Broadleaf has that high of wisdom saving throws.
Is this like the first session Pete's missed?
It might be. Pete's been very, very consistent.
It's the first one he's missed that I didn't miss. I know that much.
Yeah, so Broadleaf now believes that the enlargement was entirely in his head. So I should write that down.
Walk through life
Yes.
and grow. Wait, he thinks the enlargement didn't happen?
Just that he imagined it.
Wait, I convinced him that it was all in his head and he just suddenly grew stronger. That's what happened.
Fair enough.
I'm just writing down the history of the thing.
At this point, 11-4, that's his name, is going to turn to the rest of you and say,
Can't wait for you to do a robot voice.
protocol requires time in isolation. And he's going to turn and walk into the woods.
Well, goodbye, new friend.
As he's walking in the woods, he turns, looks over his shoulder and says, I'll be back.
Only if I can be Mozart.
He's not even going to find us.
That's
again,
a
isn't he?
reference.
As he's walking away, Broadleaf slips Narrowleaf's Gatestone into his pocket.
Wrong
Good
character.
Broadleaf slipped Narrowleaf's Gatestone into...
Oh.
Yeah, you
I
missed
thought you
it.
Warforged
talked.
pocket.
I missed that.
Roll sleight of hand.
Warforged have pockets?
Yeah, roll for it.
God, now what, please.
That's an 8. So
Yeah.
he definitely noticed, but didn't seem to mind. He's a robot. But he does turn and say, what is this? To which Broadleaf replies, it's a thing, you tap it on your head and lick it, and you'll come to us.
You're closer to Gleason than Broadleaf.
That was not Gleason, that was Broadleaf.
Yeah, Gleason, I think, misled him.
11-4 then says, return protocol will be activated at a later time. Strides in the woods. I'm done with 11-4 for the night.
Unless I follow him.
Wait, 11-4, come back, I have a question.
Wait, I have a question. What is it like to be a soulless robot?
Well, you should know.
He's gone.
No, he's heartless.
I'm heartless.
And soulless. Anyway, anyone have an idea where we go now? What?
I say we should go.
I
and-
say we tie you up and leave you behind.
I'm
It
gonna
is
smack
later in
him on
the
the back of
evening.
the head.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna smack
That's
him
the
on the
ball.
back of the head for that.
How far up are we on the map?
Alright.
You guys are in between. You are probably halfway to Crossroads.
Okay.
You're heading to
I
Lake
just agree
Crossroads.
if we continue north. Sorry.
I say
continue
we-
north
Oh.
to the crossroads.
I say
That
we should
sounds
probably
good to
take
me.
a rest first because
I'd
I'm
say
missing
we,
a fairly important spell slot.
I'd say we move a little bit ahead of this area that we would just attack and rest.
Then again, what's the
What time is
chances of being attacked again in the same spot? Same as the chances of an establishment blowing up a second time.
Good point. They don't.
It is later in the evening, or heading towards evening.
I think we set up camp
I
here.
say we just move until the end of the day. We're close enough to a rest anyway. It probably won't be much longer.
Yeah. You're right.
To which Wilfred replies, I agree.
All right then, forward we go, eh?
I'm gonna bring a goblin head with.
Okay.
You might need to find the name of the wizard that Sam was an understudy of.
Today? Tonight? You think?
Probably, if you have the thing with you.
I will have it.
Alright.
So you guys head out.
I just sent you the email.
And you make probably another hour or so down the road before it gets too dark for the evening. And
Hope you first watch.
excuse me. What are you guys planning for camp? Are you setting up a fire? Or are you just kind of sleeping? Or are you heading into the woods a little bit, right off the side of the road? What are your guys' plans?
What's the terrain like around here?
You got the river on your right, and then the road is on the left-hand side there. And then to the left is woods. It's not super thick woods. It's kind of sparse with large trees here and there. You can see fairly well through it. Probably in daylight you'd be able to see 70, 80 feet. So those of you with dark vision can see your full range of dark vision into the woods.
And me.
Which is just the two of you. Nobody else has dark vision except
my fire.
you have goggles now, don't you, of dark vision?
I do, but I've been contemplating on if I want to give them to someone
I
because I do have
have
the spell.
Flame rapier and sun sword.
They can
If you
see
guys
once
do
it's good.
cause light, you will be able to see just fine. So,
I'd like to make a campfire. Everyone else is down for that.
yes, Carrot.
Yeah, I say we go off into the woods a little, eh?
Yeah.
It's probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
So as they're going off in the woods, I will look back at my carpet and pull the string at the top, and it will unfurl, and I will step up on it, and it will flow me 10, 15 feet in the air.
All right.
And look down at the group and say, I will take first watch, because
While heading into the woods, I'm gonna look for anything that was lost by people.
Okay, make a investigation check
Money.
Before,
with disadvantage.
Before as well, I'd also like to tell everyone that I'd like to discuss more
Well-
about the killing, who gets to kill Stam.
Okay.
Since we struggle on that.
So Samson, before, as you guys are setting up camp, he'd like to have a little conversation. I'm choking on pizza.
Don't do that.
He'd like to have a little conversation with you guys about the events that transpired.
I got
Previously.
9 for both.
Real quick.
I got 2 2s.
You happen to find a shoe, just a random leather shoe all by itself.
Real quick.
He's
So we
happy.
walked into the woods a
Who
little
uses
bit,
a
right?
shoe?
Mhm.
You're
I'd
happy
like to
anyway.
prop the
I'm
head
happy,
up on
but
a stick in
who
the direction of the trail.
There's some bird bodies a little
Okay.
couple feet away.
Oh, Samson, go ahead.
My carpet kind of leans down to Zion. I look over and say, are we sure Samson's ready for this? He's still processing, I have a feeling.
Yeah, I'd agree with you, eh? But we kind of need him along for the help right now. You got any better ideas, eh?
Well, he already knows.
He is aware. You guys did tell him last session who killed his brother,
No, he found out.
or found
Because
out,
of
or who
Bracer.
killed Narrowleaf.
Because me.
But he has something he wants to tell you guys about it.
Oh,
Yeah, because he got the heirloom bracers, and I don't know about you guys, but if you got that from a random hideout, I don't think you would just let that pass by as like, why does he have a family heirloom?
I don't ask questions if it doesn't affect me.
Alright, so
Yeah, I look over at Zion and I'm like, maybe we should wait till morning to explain the whole thing so we have time to process on the walk up.
Yeah, agreed, eh?
And I float back up.
Okay. Is Samson going to be okay waiting till morning?
yeah, I think he'll be fine. He'll be disgruntled as always.
I'll perch in a tree and take second watch.
Hang like a bat.
Okay. Who's taking third watch?
I'll take 3rd watch.
I'll take the last one,
So-
since he's an early riser.
Wyatt and Sheem will hang out on the third watch then.
Yeah.
Or Wyatt is Sheem. Sheem and Samson will hang out on the third
Yeah.
watch. Are you guys lighting a campfire?
Yeah, I'm making a small one.
Okay, so there is good light for 30 feet and pretty minimal light for anything beyond that. Those of you with dark vision don't have a problem though. So, first watch, make your roll.
And this is perception?
Yes.
That's 19.
19. Looking around in the dark, you notice nothing. Everything kind of goes pretty easily. You can just hear the crickets and the birds chirping in the background. It's a fairly clear night. Moon is rising in the sky behind you. Don't even get started on asking about moon phases because I don't have a clue.
I just kind of think to myself, how is it that these guys always have a problem on watch and I never see a thing? And I just kind of like, I this is just internal monologuing, and I'm just sitting here like, just shaking my head, looking off into the stars, just like,
If I knew that.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay. Win-win. Make your perception check at disadvantage.
But there's light.
You can't. Well, yeah.
Said
You
we'd
can
be
see
able to
around.
fine.
Yep.
It's 11.
11. You don't notice anything. Your watch passes.
Yes,
The bowl of warning doesn't trigger you on anything, and it's a fairly restful watch.
I got
Gotcha.
18.
Wyatt, or Cheem and Samson,
I got a natural 20.
Wait, what do we apply this to again?
it's a perception check.
Perception.
And
Okay,
each of you
17.
roll once. You got a 20.
It's a natural 20, yeah.
I got 17.
Beyond that, though, I'm just curious what your perception modifier is.
0.
Oh, 0.
My
Your
perception
guys'
is
watch
-1.
also passes without issue. You can see the sun starting to rise in the east. Had to remember which way it was for a minute there. You can see the sun starting to rise over the river, and night passes without any issues. But as morning comes, you do see travelers. This is a fairly well-traveled road, so you do see other travelers. Some of them got up earlier than you guys did and headed out.
I just realized this. My character probably needs glasses.
Why?
-1 in perception.
He's just
No.
been blind the
It
whole
doesn't
time.
mean you're blind. It just means you're not good at noticing things.
That's perfect for your character.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
You
it.
just don't
Perfect
notice.
then.
Yeah.
He can see. He's just oblivious.
Yeah.
He sees
just
it like,
fine.
yeah, that makes sense.
Just
It
wait
doesn't
until he gets a
take
natural
him
20.
very well.
Then you'll really know
No,
you're
he
paying attention
watches
behind
everything
him.
goes down. Yeah, that makes sense. Just look somewhere else.
Yeah.
So morning comes. You guys are packing up camp, picking up your bedrolls,
Well, not me.
putting out the fire or what remains of it. You're sleeping in a tree, and I believe it's time for a conversation.
Alright, so now are we ready to talk about about all this?
I'm still in the tree, just kind of observing the conversation.
As I'm floating down, I hop off the carpet. It wraps itself up, and I just put it back on my back. Say, what is it that you want to find out?
I want to know where we all stand on who exactly gets to kill my brother. Being everyone is in a very big pit of rage and such. Or else it's vengeance.
I'm fine with you killing him. I just want to kick his corpse.
I really
got
want to
more.
kill him more than any of you with everything he's done to me, but
Broadleaf will say, "Well, I would really like to kill him as well.
I think he would let you kick his corpse.
That might help."
I'll let you kick him, but after everything that my brother's done, I don't know if I could let someone else do the job for me.
I think
He's
he
a
would
very
actually
powerful
let
man.
you mutilate his corpse.
I might do that as well. I will help kill him, for sure.
As long as I get the final blow.
I think it's only fair to let you try to kill him, eh? I mean, I'd be all for you getting him, but in case somebody accidentally kills him first, you wouldn't be too mad, would you?
I don't know. As long as I feel happy at the end of it, I think I'll be fine.
If he isn't happy, let's bring back his brother from the dead and then kill again.
I can bring him back for a couple seconds.
Well, that
Let
might
you knock
help.
him down at least.
He might kill himself just to chase after his brother and kill him in the afterlife.
I would not be surprised at all.
If you get sent to hell, then I am your tormentor. Prepare to suffer.
Well, I would like to know what all has he done to you. Why do you want to kill him so bad?
Well, I guess well, none of you know where I'm really from, I guess.
He was a major part of taking down of a kingdom.
Cheating.
Shut up.
I'm gonna take off my glove then on my right hand, and I'm gonna show the back of my hand, and I'm gonna say, do any of you know why I would have this on the back of my hand?
We make checks.
What?
So as he pulls his glove off, you see on the back of his hand, there's a symbol that it appears to be kind of a brand / tattoo, but it actually glows on the back of his right hand. And everybody make a history check.
What,
Another
I already
skin
know
condition.
what it is.
What is it with you people and your skin conditions?
I was gonna say, I see you two have a skin condition.
Dylan, do I have to make it since my character already knows what it
Your
is?
character
He doesn't
knows.
need to.
Added.
Keep your gloves.
Crooked. Oh, what now?
I'm good.
Both.
History check.
I'm gonna just take off both my
Yeah, he has it on
the
both.
gloves and just show both my hands.
Sheen pulls off his gloves and has the same mark on the back of both of his hands. What'd you roll?
15.
15?
15.
Hey!
Thomas?
Is that history?
Yes.
8.
8.
18.
Let me pull up. Broadleaf's gonna get a poor roll on that, but
Though he's intelligent, I don't think he knows about it.
I think there's a high likelihood that
That Win-Win would not know about it.
when even though you roll a good history check, you don't have a clue
I'm
because
not
you're from a
from
different
this
world.
plane of existence, so that
Yep.
that checks out.
Yep. But Wilfred, however, probably has he's not too far from there, so he might actually be aware of this.
He's just been sleeping for 1,000 years.
Not 1,000 years.
100.
He doesn't know
Not
it's
even 100.
destroyed.
He doesn't even
though.
know how long he's been sleeping.
3.
He,
At least 7.
he probably doesn't know that it's in the current state it is.
Yeah, he would not be aware of it. He has a history of +5. Well, he rolled a 10, so he doesn't really remember either. So Zai, you're the only one that's going to remember any of this here, but you, just based on the time that you've spent around in your studying and keen mind, you will remember seeing that symbol before. And you remember that it's from a kingdom across the sea that has fallen. But that's about all the details you know. And it'd be up to the people who've been there before to provide you with more answers if you ask.
That looks familiar, eh? I think I remember something. Where are you from, eh? That's from somewhere that's not on this continent, eh?
No, yeah, it's not. Cheem and I both come from the same place. We lived in the same town together. We lived in a place called Castletown, and that was in the kingdom of Aramor. But that kingdom has sadly fallen due to my brother stealing a very important item from a very large tribe of goblins.
Interesting.
I find it weird how each town that I've lived in has burned down or gotten destroyed in some way.
This
Perhaps
symbol,
it'd be best if you didn't settle down anywhere else important then, eh?
Yeah, probably.
yeah, this symbol on the back of my hand is more of a confirmation of living within Castletown, being that it's a very high up place. And it's not very easy to copy since the glow is more of it's more magical than anything.
Is it like a genetic thing, eh? Or do
No,
they have like
you get
wizards
it-
that imprint you with this at birth or something?
In
or?
the kingdom, you get this symbol at age 12.
So, what happened to it, eh?
The kingdom?
Yeah.
Like I said, my brother was very mischievous. He liked to get into a lot of trouble, and he got
He's
a
the
bit too
whole
much
reason
trouble.
that the kingdom fell?
He stole something very important from a very, very large tribe of goblins, and then they attacked, and little to no survivors besides me and my family, and Cheem, of course, and the person I studied under.
Pretty good, eh?
Mm-hmm. Not to mention, too, that when he finally became a full-blown assassin or killer or whatever, him not keeping
I
up
could-
with another person.
I can see why you want to take him out so
Yeah.
bad, eh?
When you on your history check though, you do remember that Stamson is dead, but not dead.
Mm-hmm.
Mention that.
I thought I already knew about that.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's been discussed. It's discussed.
I also remembered. Isn't the mark on my hand supposed to be in one hand?
It is supposed to be on one hand, but I think he went the day that he was a bit wasted.
Yeah.
And you did realize that your brother died once already, right?
Yes, you were, I believe, you might have been there.
I was.
Yeah. You know, with me taking everything on him and then kicking him into the river. More of a bittersweet feeling.
After you guys are done discussing this, Broadleaf says, if you get the chance, you kill him. But if I get the chance, it might happen.
So be it.
But we'll take him down together.
I think I like the sound of that.
And then Wilfred is going to turn to Broadleaf and said, Broadleaf, can I have a moment with you? And then he's going to turn to the rest of you and say, we'll catch up later. You guys go on ahead. We have to talk and discuss some things.
They're going to have like a little rambling session.
Nope, I'm not talking to myself. So those two are going to kind of head off down the road.
And then we were going to bury Gleason. Is why we were going here.
Yeah.
Right?
As far as we know.
Who has the corpse?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, where is the corpse exactly? Is it in the
Carrick?
bag of holding, Carrick? Where's the corpse?
Can you shove the corpse into a bag of holding?
Probably.
If you cut it up first.
No.
I think it would actually fit.
So
It's like an
it could,
18-inch hole.
so it could be shoved inside of my bag of holding I have.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
support that properly.
Or else the
would it?
backpack.
No, a corpse
What about
would
the
actually
backpack?
fit in the bag of holding,
What's the
not the
weight
handy
limit?
haversack. The bag of
Right.
holding can hold 500 pounds.
Okay, that's what I have, I believe.
You have a bag of holding.
I
Yeah,
also
I
have
forgot to
one.
heal myself.
So we're going to assume Gleason's in somebody's bag of holding. Would you guys like to make a distinction? Who all has a bag of holding?
I do.
Do you?
We have a lot of... 4 bags of holding?
Let's make a mega black hole.
I've got a handy haversack.
Okay.
I have a bag of holding because I asked if I can commission one.
I got one commissioned and I got it.
Okay, so we have 3 bags of holding. So who's carrying Gleason currently?
I wouldn't mind. Well, it
Samson?
could be that he was carrying him and then he just slipped it into mine. So I'm just unknowingly carrying a dead body.
Yeah, he's carrying it.
Okay, Samson has Gleason in his bag of holding.
And I'm just gonna say that I don't know that I'm
lose
carrying.
Gleason's body, guys.
Yeah, he
You
has
need
it.
For those of you with bags of holding and handy haversacks, if you haven't yet, you have to create a itemized list with weight, because they only hold 500 pounds,
Mhm.
and how many coins you have in them as well. Because I believe I was talking to Keaton, might have been Evan, but we discovered that Broadleaf's handy haversack does not hold all the coins that he is supposed to be carrying currently. So instead of making it explode, we're going to retcon and say, see how many coins he left home. But we have to discuss that at a later time. So, okay. Okay, I gotta respond to one thing here. I'm having a conversation with both Thomas and Evan via Messenger right now about different things
Oh wait,
on
no.
Facebook real quick.
As this is happening and we're confirming what we have where and just kind of taking inventory as we walk along, how close are we to the crossroads, or have we already gotten there?
Are you guys traveling and talking?
Yes.
Okay.
Walking and talking.
So
I'm
as you're
flying
walking and
overhead.
talking,
And it,
Yep.
I'm flying overhead. Is the kobold sheathed?
Yep.
Perfect. Are you like just like 30 feet down and we're kind of flying side to side?
Am I dangling right now, or am I like actually up on the sheath?
Yeah. I'm imagining you
think
just like 30 feet down and I'm kind of flying in a swerving motion,
Yeah, that works.
swinging you right above the trees.
Sure. Can I just be looking for anything interesting on the ground while this is happening?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Wait, what?
It is more of an overcast day, and as you head closer towards Crossroads, it actually seems to get gloomier. Trees seem a little bit less alive, not dead, and there's more rocks along the side of the path.
Huh, I have a foreboding feeling about this. It feels like we're not supposed to be here, yet we're going straight towards danger.
Do you care anyways?
No.
As you approach Crossroads,
We're going towards fun.
I need to pull up a document, because I wrote 3 pages of notes. I designed Crossroads today. came up
I got a 15 on that investigation check, by the way.
You managed to find a what appears to be a set of tin plates from like a camping set from a campsite that somebody left behind and they forgot about. Nothing of real value, but you found some trinkets.
Nice.
Okay.
But did you yell at me and have me stop?
Yes.
Okay. Stopping for shinies.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about what I'm talking to Thomas about real quick. And yeah, I think we can delay that encounter until we are at our cabin. Are you saying... I don't want to type all this up. Are you saying where you get the item, or telling everybody about the item?
What? I guess more or less telling everybody about why I am the way I am. Not so much about anything in the future. It's just
we're gonna learn about the skin condition.
Like,
and when you say at the cabin, are you saying when we all go and have the in-person session? Okay. I'm like, is there another cabin that I don't know about? Okay, so we will. I have 2 sessions worth of stuff we can do until then, so that's perfect. Because that is going to be, when we do that, that cannot be a short session. That is going to be lengthy because I have a lot of stuff planned out for that. Anyway, so as you're approaching Crossroads, you can see the town in the distance, and it's not a gated city by any stretch of the imagination. It's not even a very large city. It seems to be fairly ramshackle in some areas and well put together in others. You get the feeling that this city was really just kind of thrown together fairly quickly, but it's more of, this is literally a crossroads where 2 big roads meet, and as will happen, a city gets thrown up there. But you see a sign on the road, or on the side of the road, that states, where to put it? It states, all species welcome, but behave yourself or you'll end up in the basin.
Oh.
No chickens for free.
No chickens for free?
No chicken freeing.
No chicken freeing. Yeah, don't chicken free.
I'm surprised you aren't calling out your ducks.
But as you walk into
Fucking left a sword
town,
in the
you
chest so you
see
couldn't burn it.
amongst the normal, people you see in cities, tieflings, dragonborns, humans, elves, dwarfs, gnomes, hobbits, etc. You see goblins and hobgoblins just walking freely amongst the population, and nobody really seems to be paying an eye to it. There's even a few bugbears here and there.
No undeads.
No undeads. And it's about 2, 3 o'clock in the evening when you arrive at Crossroads. What would you guys like to do?
this place looks a little worse for wear. Is there a supply store around where we can stock up on items?
Make a perception check. Or investigation. Either one really works for that.
20. Not natural.
20. So looking around, you do find a you do see a store, and it appears to be the only store in the area. It's not a very large town, so you gather that this might even be the only store. And you see a store labeled Crangis's Odds and Ends.
Oh,
So
that's
just
right.
before really getting into the heart of town, I'm gonna kind of duck off a little and cast disguise self on myself to make myself look like a halfling before continuing.
Okay. So you look like a halfling for the next hour, correct? Disguise self is an hour?
Yes. Yes.
So it is, we're going to put down 3 p.m. And it is 3 p.m. in the evening on the 14th day of the 9th month.
I'm gonna take the sheath off.
I'm gonna look
Okay.
for a shop too. And, well, I'll follow
I wouldn't mind
whoever
going into
look
that
for
one
the
day.
shop.
Is everybody heading into the shop?
I want to see what's there.
I suppose.
Okay.
What was the odds and ends shop called?
Crangis's Odds and Ends shop. So as you guys walk into the shop, the town's not super busy, and the shop appears to be mostly empty. But this is more of a quite large, almost warehouse-esque building. And as you walk in, you see a red tiefling with long horns, dreadlocks coming down over his shoulders, black dreadlocks. And he appears to be looking into a mirror at himself. And he is quietly repeating, I gotta pull up the accent here, hold on. My brain is definitely not a standard, a solid state drive. My name is Crangus. I can do this job. I won't screw up like all the other jobs. My name is Crangus. I can do this job. I won't screw up like all the other jobs. And as you walk in, he hears you over his shoulder. He turns and he goes, oh, hello there.
First thing I say after I hear that, yo, got anything free?
No,
Dang it.
I got things. What are you looking for?
I don't know.
Things.
Just seeing what's here.
Things. Well, you have to be more specific. I got quite a few things. And as you look, so he's got the counter, and then there's pretty much a wall behind him, and you saw the building from the outside. It's much larger than what you see here, probably 4 or 5 times in size. So he says, "Are you looking for expensive things, selling things, buying things, potion things, weapon things? You gotta be more specific for things."
You got any like healing potions or anything?
I do have some healing potions. And he scurries off through kind of a bead curtain and runs into the back. And there's no merchandise in the front of the store at all.
Theft.
There's no merchandise in the front of the store
He's worried about
at all.
I'm gonna steal.
Yes.
I'm gonna steal the tiefling.
Fucking steal it all.
Steal the tiefling.
So he comes forward with 2 large healing potions, and he says, I have these healing potions. These are I don't get these very often. They're supreme healing potions. They are only 7,000 gold pieces each.
Can I get one for 1,500?
No.
Is that price negotiable?
Oh my god.
Not much.
How much do they help?
Then I'm out.
10d4 plus 20.
You have the smaller ones?
So, yes. He reaches into his back
A
pocket
bit
and
of
pulls
bit of
out
a price there.
4 common healing potions.
And how much are those?
These I am selling for 65 gold pieces each.
That's not as bad as the other one.
I thought you said
That's
you
a bit of
weren't
a
gonna screw
markup
this
there,
down.
isn't it?
Yes, but I'm the only store in town.
We're travelers and there's other towns. Thank you very much.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have any pearls on hand, would you?
Pearls. I'll be right back. And he heads off back through the beaded curtain, bringing all the potions with him. And he reappears a few minutes later, and he's got handfuls of different stones. And he starts counting them out on the table, and he goes, I have 2 obsidians. They're 10 gold pieces each. I have 2 agates. They are also 10 gold peaches. Peaches. 10 gold pieces.
We don't have any gold peaches.
I have 2 carnelians. They're a little more I lost my accent. I went back to Seth. I lost the Irish accent that I was going for.
Oh, they let it.
I don't know.
I have 2 carnelians. I have 1 violet garnet. I have and that's it. Wait, yeah, no, that's it.
No pearls, eh?
I don't have any pearls.
Worth 100 gold pieces.
I don't have any pearls, but it might come in one day. I don't know.
What are
That's a
more?
bit of a bummer.
I don't really buy things, or I don't really make things. I just kind of buy and trade and sell as things come through. So my inventory changes from day to day, but I don't have a supplier, as you might say.
What are the more? What are the stranger magic items that you?
Yeah, what's
think
the
of?
more weird magic items that you have? Or do you have any?
I'll be right back.
Weird stuff.
He grabs all the gems, stuffs them into a bag, and he heads back into the back room. He comes back with his arms loaded with different things, struggling to carry it all. He sets this out. This is a golden idol. It is magical. I'm not 100% sure what it does, but it does do things.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Yes.
Okay. Is it golden? What did he say?
Idol.
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 Never. Oh, I have
I'm gonna
advantage on
back
it.
up a little.
Is it the fertility god from Indiana Jones?
Never mind.
What'd you get?
5.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check on it too,
Okay.
because I wanna see if I can figure anything out. 19.
19. You looking at it gather that this idol, you can ask it a question and it'll give you an answer. Once a day, per person. And he says, this idol is 750 gold pieces. And then he says, I have these. He holds up. These are a bag of beans. Sets them on the table. There are 10 beans, 1,000 gold pieces each. Or 1,000 gold pieces for the bag of beans. He pulls out different beads. I have beads of force. Sets them down.
Beads or beans?
I have 5 of them. Beads
It
of
was
force.
beans first time, though, right? A bag of magic beans.
Yes, beans the first time. Beads the second time.
What do the beans do?
They do lots of things.
Like what?
Hold on.
You can't be mad about trying to make a sale here.
Yes, but I
What's
have
the
lots
sign?
of things in my hands. Can I set them all down first?
I'm not stopping you.
Okay, so let me finish. I have the beads of force. They are 1,500 gold pieces each. And then I have hold on, I gotta go back to this document. I have 3 spell scrolls. Sets them down.
Ooh.
I have a wand. Sets it down. I have a mace. Sets it down. I also have this hat of disguise. Sets it down. I have an instrument, a mandolin. Sets it down. And I also have a more expensive item in the back if you're looking to spend lots of money. It's very powerful.
We can take a look at it.
I'm a little interested in the scrolls. What do they have on them, by any chance?
I'm gonna do-
Let me look, and then I will go to the beans first, and then I will look. So the bag of beans. This is way more powerful than you think it would be. If you roll you roll a d100, and for each time you use a bean, one of them, if on a 1, it does 5d4 toadstool sprout. You can eat them. Roll any die. Odd roll, eater must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take poison damage. On even roll, eater gains 5d6 temporary hit points for 1 hour. At 2 through 10, a geyser erupts and sprouts water, beer, berry juice, tea, vinegar, wine, or oil for 30 feet in the air for 1d12 rounds. At 11:20, a tree ant sprouts. There's a 50% chance the tree ant is chaotic evil and attacks. At 21 through 30, an animate immobile stone statue in your likeness rises. If it makes verbal threats against you. If you leave it and others come near, it describes you as the most heinous of villains and directs the newcomers to find and attack you. If you're in the same plane of existence as the statue, it knows where you are. The statue becomes inanimate after 24 hours.
That would be
This sounds
hilarious
like the Wand of Wonder.
Why are you this?
It's just funny. At 31 to 40, a campfire with blue flame springs forth and burns for 24 hours. At 41 to 50, 1d6 plus 6 shriekers sprout. At 51 to 60, a 1d4 plus 8 bright pink toads crawl forth. Whenever a toad is touched, it transforms into a larger, smaller monster of my choice. DM's choice. Monster remains for a minute, then disappears in a puff of bright pink smoke.
I figured out how you're gonna bring the big thing. I forgot what it's called.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna buy the gold idol.
At 61 to 70, a hungry boulette burrows up and attacks. At 71 to 80, a fruit tree grows, has 1d10 plus 20 fruit, 1d8 of which act at randomly determined magic potions, and 1 acts as an ingested poison of choice. The tree vanishes after 1 hour, picked fruit remains, retaining any magic for 30 days. At 81 through 90, a nest of 1d4 plus 3 eggs spring up. Any creature that eats an egg must make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw. On a successful save, creature permanently increases its lowest ability score by 1. On a successful save, a creature permanently increases its lowest ability score by 1, randomly choosing among equal low scores. On a failed save, the creature takes 10d6 force damage from an internal magical explosion. 91 to 90, a pyramid with a 60-foot square base bursts upward. Inside is a sarcophagus containing a mummy lord. Pyramid is treated as a mummy lord's lair, and its sarcophagus contains treasure of the GM's choice. And at 100, a giant beanstalk sprouts, growing to the height of the GM's choice. Top leads where the GM chooses, such as a great view, a cloud giant's castle, or a different plane of existence.
Aerial plane.
So that is the bag of beans.
And you said you had 2 of those?
1 bag of beans, 10 beans.
No thanks.
I'm
I
buying
didn't
the
get an
idol.
aneurysm explaining all that.
You're gonna buy the gold idol?
Yep.
Okay. Let me mark that on my inventory.
How many-
Very cool. Doesn't even
750
ask,
gold
but it
pieces.
does.
And what was it about the, what
Well,
was it
you
about
don't
the
know exactly what it
half
is. You just
of
know
this
the
guy's-
gist of it.
Hold on. I have to go to the spell scrolls. The 3 spell scrolls I have are
Wait.
they are
Platinum for golden to platinum. 75 would be 750, right?
yes.
Okay. Then what is the gold idol called?
You should be able to find a gold idol. Otherwise, you might have to make it custom. It is an item within D&D Beyond. It's not going to say... I added the magic to it, though. But you just have to remember what it does. And this guy has his own set amount of coins, so I have to keep track every time you guys buy something. The scrolls are 6th level scrolls. I have Harm, Windwalk, and Eyebite. These are fairly expensive. They are 6,000 gold pieces each.
Yeah, I can't find it in the thing.
I can't afford that.
Okay, hold on, I'll get to you.
Windwalk seems really cool though.
It is a very cool spell.
I'm gonna just flap my wings when you say that.
I also, you're a magic fellow?
Yes.
I have for magic fellows, I have a wand it is a magical wand, the Wand of the War Mage. It's only 1,500 gold pieces, but it basically makes your spell casting modifier +1.
That would be... Wait, so it's 1,500?
I'd be interested in the mandolin. What's so magical about it?
Why does that become like
Yes.
redneck?
It's part of the disguise, guys. Just
Oh.
roll with it.
Are you just trying to copy Winchester from Zorkash?
I forgot you were in disguise. He takes and hands you the mandolin, and he says, "This is a instrument of bards. Are you a bardic fellow?"
Yeah, I've got some experience with the magical music. I'll just start plinkering away on it. I am actually proficient in mandolin, so...
Okay, so as you plink on it,
Oh crap, we're all gonna die.
I need you to make a saving throw, actually.
Oh dear goodness. What type of saving throw, Dylan?
I'm looking it up.
This is what
It's
you
not
need
a
to ask
death
what the
saving
item does
throw.
before.
It's not a death saving throw.
And you're addicted to playing it and can't stop playing for the next 4 sessions.
Make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
That is an 18.
Okay.
Okay.
As you start playing it, he quickly panics. He goes, "No, don't play it! You can't play it if you're not attuned to it, or else you can get hurt." But what it
Yeah,
does,
that's good to know.
what it does, it's a Canaith mandolin. It is, this particular one, it can cast 3 spells once a day. It can cast Cure Wounds, Dispel Magic, and Protection from Energy. But when you play the instrument while casting a spell that causes any of its targets to be charmed on a failed saving throw, thereby imposing disadvantage on the save. This effect only applies only if the spell has a somatic or material component. So basically you can impose disadvantage on a saving throw for against charm if you cast a charming spell as well with this. But you have to use it as a somatic or material component. I will sell you this for 3,500 gold pieces.
Well, I'm a little intrigued. Don't quite think that's right for me at this time, but thank you.
I'm glad. Thank you for taking a look. And you were talking about a war match wand.
Yes. Do I need to attune to it, is the question.
Let me check the information.
Because that will decide if whether or not I purchase this fine stick.
So the Wand of the War Mage. It does require attunement by a spellcaster. But it gives you a bonus to spell attack rolls, a +1 to spell attack rolls. And in addition, you ignore half cover when making a spell attack.
It's just asking DM this. So if I were to have other attunable stuff on me, I technically wouldn't be able to have that.
If your attunement slots are full, yes, you can't attune. You can still buy it and choose to attune to different things each day.
All right.
Oh crap!
Well,
I should have probably asked if I needed to tune to the idol.
all right.
No, it does not require attunement.
Okay.
Oh, then yeah, I'll-
I can't find the idol.
So how much did you
Just
say
make
this was?
I'll put it on your sheet here in a little bit. 1,500 gold pieces.
Right. So 144 platinum is 144,000, right?
No, it's
No, it's-
1,440.
Oh, 1,140. Yep.
1,440 for 144.
I have to
Multiply
add
by
600 with gold.
It'd be 1,500. So with 60 gold.
60
So all of your
gold.
platinum and 60 gold. It's only
Alright.
1,500.
After I
But then
pick
I'm
up-
gonna give him. Well, then I'll say yeah, I'll take it.
Sounds great. Let me wrap this up for you.
After I pay for the gold idol, I'm gonna ask it. So what exactly do you do?
The idol?
Yeah,
He buys before asking.
I bought it after I asked.
You hear in the back of your mind a voice go, I answer questions.
I've already figured out how you got. You idiot!
He just like.
I was asking for more stuff
So this is...
Alright,
as
now
I'm
I've
shaking
removed
it.
Oh, you know he's oblivious.
So after a person can ask it one question per day. Multiple people can ask it one question per day.
Yes.
So what do you want to ask it? It answers back in your head.
He's telling you this.
Oh,
I'm telling anyone.
all right. Well, I'm gonna give it. No, wait, hold on a minute.
have a question.
Lord of the War Mage. I have to add that real quick. All right, well then. Ooh, how about
Crangus turns to you, Carrick. Does any of these items interest you?
Not in particular.
I bought the weirdest item.
this? All right, I would like to take it.
You wonder if you have anything of the cloak variety. These are very particular item. Many have.
Well, I do have some odd things. Let me look through. I do not have any clothes on my clothes cloaks on my inventory right now.
Crumpet. Oh.
Thank you for your time.
But if you check in a few days, my inventory comes and goes as people come and go in Crossroads. So I buy things and they sell things and I do what I can.
Understood.
The Hat of Disguise does not intrigue you? It's kind of like a cloak.
No.
Alright.
I don't want the weirdest item.
I would like to inquire about the Hat of Disguise a little bit.
Yes?
Wait, how much is the?
How does that do?
How much is it? The hat of
The
disguise.
Hat of Disguise is 350 gold pieces.
Ooh, I can buy that.
And it does...
But it probably needs attunement.
The Hat of Disguise, it does require attunement. While wearing this hat, you can use an action to cast Disguise Self spell from it at will.
So you said it's 350 for that and 1,000 for the bag of beans?
1,500 for the bag of beans.
1,500 for the bag of beans. Could I get
Wait,
both?
wait. I think you might be right. I'm not so smart sometimes, so forgive me. It's, it turns to the mirror. My name is Crangus McRasketal. I can do this job. Turns back around. It's
You're doing a great job.
1,000 gold
Mr.
pieces.
It's what?
It's 1,000 gold pieces.
Could I get both of them for 12?
Make a perception check. Or a persuasion check.
Okay, I'm gonna
Sure.
attempt to aid him.
My man.
Well, you know, my friend here, he'd be a real good person to sell to. He takes good care of his stuff, you know.
So do with
How's that work?
advantage.
This
We got
man
two more,
don't support
13.
staff anymore?
What?
13.
13? Unfortunately, I'm trying to run a business, sir. I can't do that.
Who do you reckon I can pay the full?
It'd be just swell if you could. You buying both those items?
Yeah.
I might be able to lessen the cost of that. Would you happen to want to purchase a dragon tooth from us?
A dragon tooth.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I have skills. I still have skills left over too.
I have. Wait, hold on. No, Sam doesn't know about this, does he? I don't think he does.
The dragon skin.
Now, where did you get
rock.
the dragon tooth?
I'm from kind of up in the northeast corner, and there was a dragon that was recently killed over there, and I was kind of a part of that, and I managed to claim one of the teeth.
You short little fellow helped kill a dragon.
Yes, sir.
Wait, I have a quick question.
We could probably
The
throw a
dragon.
horn
I
over
have
the deal.
dragon skin on me. Would that have rotted by now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's been a
I'm
long
gonna.
time.
I'm gonna sell this dragon scale and get rid of the skin. Would you like to
I
buy
reckon I
this?
could throw a dragon.
Would you like to
I reckon
buy
I could
the?
throw a dragon horn into the mix as well.
There's not another pizza in the oven, is there?
No.
Okay.
If there was, it wouldn't be pizza anymore, would it?
No,
It
if
would
it
be a
was,
chocolate
then
chip cookie.
there wouldn't be a kitchen anymore.
It's also true.
All I'll say is that
I'm gonna
I
sell
think
the gold
for the
ring
amount of
that I
effort it took to get this tooth, it's got to be worth at least somewhere around 400 gold pieces.
400 gold
It does
pieces.
have the magical qualities as well. Being from dragon.
May I see the dragon tooth?
Absolutely. So I'll reach into my pack and pull out one of the dragon teeth. I will place it on the table, but I am not going far away.
I'm gonna pull out the dragon horn as well, but hold it.
I do carry different items. This could be a useful addition to my collection.
In case you're curious, it did come from a white dragon.
White dragon.
I-
It was cool to the
I have
touch. I
a-
should have assumed so. So you have a dragon horn, and what do you have?
I have the horn, he has the tooth.
You have a horn. He has a
As
tooth.
I'm holding.
Okay.
Turns
They
back
look
to
the same.
Turns back to the mirror.
Similar. He has big teeth.
You're doing great at this job.
I am crunching my basketball. I can do this job.
Yes, sir, you were doing such an excellent job. Perhaps you would consider, if you're doing such a nice job, being willing to accept close to the prices that we're saying for these items.
And what are you asking?
I'm asking 400 gold pieces for the tooth.
Thinking 600.
I mean, I gotta say, I risked life and limb to get this.
So
I
you're-
died getting this.
You died.
I don't want to talk too much about it, but yeah.
You look pretty
It
good
was an
for being
unfortunate
dead.
circumstance, but luckily we had a cleric on hand.
Yeah.
Clerics are useful.
Then he's dead too, but that's. Yeah.
He is less useful.
He's in
It
one
was
of our
a little
bags.
He's in
offensive.
your bag.
He's dead.
We're taking him to his burial grounds.
Oh,
Don't play it-
reason
don't
defense.
play it-
Let me clarify. He died and refused to revive after
Would you
we
like to
tried
purchase a
reviving him.
cleric?
I do not wish to purchase a dead cleric.
We're not selling.
I will
That's
give
out
you.
of character.
I will
That's
give
out of
you
character.
900 gold pieces for the 2 items, and then you would only owe 450 for the remaining of the 2 items you wish to purchase.
I think that's a fair trade. How about you, my good bird friend?
Sounds good to me.
All right.
After they're done selling this stuff, I'm gonna pull out the dragon skull that I have and the gold ring that I have on me and sell that.
Okay. Hold on a
Say
second.
Zai, would you want
I need
your
to-
portion of that?
No, I got rid of that.
Oh.
That would have just
Uh,
been decayed. I got rid of that a while ago.
You look inside
Wait,
and
of
you
the
think it's
beans?
just a pile of dust.
Of the
When did I put
the
this in
gold.
here? It's just a
Did you
skull.
want gold for that, or were you just getting the price knocked down?
I was just helping you knock the price down.
Well, I appreciate that a lot. You're a good pal.
What was
The
other thing?
accent you're doing is a little bit contagious.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's a fun accent.
That's great.
The 360 count is acting up
So-
again.
Yeah.
These
Is that an actual item, Dylan? I'm assuming.
Yes, both of these are actual items. All of these are actually actual items.
What?
Yeah.
Um,
I don't have to be burned if I don't want to.
yeah, that's actually probably useful for you.
You can't oppress
Really
me.
useful. Okay. Wait. Can I? Whoa.
What?
Your abilities and stuff don't change when you.
No.
It's a disguise.
I'm a flying human.
It's a disguise. I mean, if they think that, they're gonna think that there's something demonic going on.
I can just hover.
Yeah, but you're also gonna be doing this, and people are gonna think you've got the strongest
No.
arms in the world.
No.
Oh yeah, they're on your
Because I
back.
have wings and arms.
Yeah.
The wings just.
Well then you should just do this whenever you fly, and then people will just think you have you just produce these strong gusts of wind.
So, what do I sell the gold ring and the dragon scale for?
Is it just a regular gold ring?
Just a regular gold ring.
Okay, I will.
And the white dragon scale. Just
Uh,
one, I think I
A
have on
single
me.
dragon scale is probably worth about 100 gold pieces.
And the ring is probably worth like a few copper.
No,
it might
it's
be worth a
gold.
whole gold piece, actually.
Okay,
Probably
101
worth its
gold
weight in
pieces.
gold, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, how much do it weigh?
Probably its weight
You
in
can
gold.
look.
No, I can't.
Look at small gold ring. Oh, it's a custom item.
Yeah, it's a custom item.
Oh, that's maybe why it's not showing up. Yeah, it's probably a gold piece. So he's buying both of those. Okay.
Your eyes crossed for a moment.
Okay.
Then after I sell him
Oh.
that, I tell him what the idol does. It answers questions that you ask it, and ask him if he wants to ask a business question to it. To better his business.
Is this man a possible murderer?
Oh, that's what it does. He takes and he grabs it and he looks at it. Am I doing a good job? Okay. He hands it back.
I have a question for it.
What is it? It'll say it in
Hold
the
on
back
one
of your
second.
mind.
I need to write down. I'm keeping an inventory for this guy.
Do you mind if I ask the question in private?
Yeah.
Fine. I'm gonna whisper to the statue. Do you know how to get to the airplane?
You hear
Well, there's these things called airports, you know.
you hear this voice in the
You
back.
have
of
to
your
go
mind
to Gate C.
How do I want to answer this question?
Gate C in Chicago.
Yes.
I saw that coming as soon as I worded it like that, and now I got to wait a day.
Alright, I would like to ask it a question.
Okay, here. Word your question carefully.
Is my brother really alive?
Is this thing like all annoying?
Well, if it can answer, well, I'm pretty sure it can answer any question. It knows how to get to an airplane. It doesn't have any conscience,
True.
so I'd say.
In a sense.
The fuck?
Zai,
Huh.
I worded my question very poorly. It said yes.
I will do a better job.
So if you could ask how to get to an airplane.
He just
Oh,
asked him, am
Mr.
I doing a
Statue,
good job in my disguise?
How would we be able to get to the airplane in a way that is the least expensive?
There we go.
Walk.
Teleportation.
Ah, shit.
I like
You
how
know,
this is the
Mr.
voice you
Statue,
gave him.
you're not very helpful sometimes.
You get a sense that the statue's giggling.
Smart
I
ass
slap
is
it in
he.
the face. Lightly.
This is Sheem's new friend, an inanimate object that answers his dumb questions every day.
Would anybody like to look at any other items I have? I do have more. I have some different potions. I have some oils. I have some more normal things that you might normally find, not so special or magic. And if you're looking for, he pulls you. Who's standing in front of him right now that he's talking to?
As he
I'm
says that,
standing I'm standing right in front of him since I
He-
just handed him the statue.
As
He
he
beckons
says
you
that, I
guys
lean
to lean in. If you're looking for more of the
powdery kind?
Markety, I take items. I have those as well.
I would like
I'm
to see.
intrigued.
Can I trust you guys?
You can trust me.
Can you?
Would you like a signature in blood?
That could work.
We've
I do
already
cut myself
done that
rather
once. I wouldn't mind doing it again.
You did a signature in blood?
Yeah, but I can't tell you who I did it to.
That's
Otherwise, I'd be
barbaric.
breaking the contract.
So I'm gonna whisper over to Win-Win. Should I do something risky?
Well, that depends what that is. And I'm loving the accent, by the way.
Might get us kicked out of here.
What's the idea?
Oh no.
And I lean like right in.
I'll just do it.
I guess that works.
By the way,
Uh,
if they do something stupid, well,
Mr. Shopkeep, what is your name?
My name is Crangus McRasketball. Oh, McRasketall. Thanks, McRasketall.
Mr. Rasputin, I suggest that you place your full trust in us. And I am casting suggestion on him.
And that's a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, sir.
That's a whopping 9, so I'm sure your guys are good.
Yes!
I high five.
I think that's a good suggestion.
I'm glad you agree.
I give Zaya a little
Come with me.
discreet high five.
Turks and heads it through the beaded room
Do we all go?
or doorway. Are you going?
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
going.
say I'm going.
Okay.
We're not exactly lawful people. Yeah, Win-Win definitely isn't. He's a wanted man. Well, no,
Okay,
he's
so we're
he's
gonna-
a
I serve
While
my
you
death
guys
penalty.
follow him,
I killed you.
Carrick
You did.
left
Yeah.
a while ago when Crangus didn't have the item you were looking for. And
So it won't be a total player kill.
it won't
all
be a
but
total
one.
TPK. We'll still have Carrick.
Oh, this whole thing.
And so you're looking for a inn or a tavern. It's getting to be close to that 3:45, 3:55 time frame, which is important.
Ooh.
And you see looking around town, there is a tavern. It's called the Galloping Greyhound, and that seems to be the place to get a drink in the area, and there's also rooms. But you also see towards the edge of town a very large arena.
Yeah.
And it's made out of stone. You do hear a crowd cheering from there. But otherwise, it seems to be fairly calm. In looking around, you notice there's an absence of Veilguard. Like, this city has its own form of law enforcement. This is the only city you've come across that hasn't really had any Veilguard in it whatsoever.
I like where this is going. Okay. Well, I go into the tavern, up to the barkeep.
So you walk into the
asking
tavern.
for food.
And there is a elven lady working behind the counter, and she's kind of running it, apparently all by herself. And she is a elven lady with long red hair. And as you approach, she says, "I didn't prepare accents for everybody."
It's understandable.
Well, hello there, traveler. What can I get you?
Just for starters, I'll take a drink.
We have ale or nothing.
Ale's better than nothing.
She spins around, grabs you a cup of ale, slams it down in front of you, and says, "That'll be 5 copper."
I grab the copper and toss it on the table. I would also like to acquire a couple of rooms for the evening.
Rooms are 2 gold pieces each for the night, and that includes all your drinks and meals.
I give her. Yeah, I'll give her the 2 gold pieces.
So just 1 room for
I
yourself.
Then I go out. I'll toss back the copper. Here we go.
She slides you back the 5 copper you paid and says, "Well, thank you much." And she hands you your room key. Is there anything else I can be getting you?
I didn't catch your name. What was it?
My name is Laxi.
Last name is Tiff.
Wait, what?
I never thought of that. Okay? That's funny. No, her last name is not Tiv.
It's Tibbs.
God.
8 laxatives.
Laxatives.
Exactly. What's the story on the arena down the way?
Oh, that's the blood basin.
And is this punishment type arena?
It
Or
can.
Huh?
It can be. You see, this town doesn't. We kind of. We don't let the Vale Guard. They're not so much involved in this town. So we have our own law enforcement and minor thefts, stuff like that. They normally won't get involved. However, if it comes to street fights or murder, it's a different story, and there's money to be made. So it's more of a gladiatorial style combat arena. Or if you want, you can just wrestle for fun or fight for fun and fight the current champion.
And who might that be?
He is a fairly large fellow. His name is... Hold on. Grimstone Strongfoot.
Man, you must have one strong foot. He has no other foot than one.
Grimstone Strongfoot is the current champion. Undefeated in the last 50 fights. He even fights multiple people at once.
Alright.
And of course, there's always prize money.
What's the purse up to for beating Mr. Grimstone?
Currently, I think it's got to be around the 10,000 gold piece mark. Cost of entry is 500 gold pieces per person.
Oh, is that all?
It adds up.
I hear that. A lot of people. So,
Pretty much the only thing to do around here besides drink.
cheers to that. And I will kind of give her a nod, start drinking, and walk away towards the rooms that I rented, and I guess kind of drop all my gear in the corner, and I will make my way back down to the tavern, wait for the group.
Sounds good. Okay, so the rest of you are following Crangus into the back room.
Am I able to see the sun in any way, shape, or form in here?
It's pitch black. There is no sunlight coming in. It's not pitch black. There's little candles lit around. And walking into the room, you see...
I have my night vision goggles on.
I am recasting Disguise Self on myself to keep the disguise up.
do a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Or stealth check.
Either way, I am extremely good at both of those.
Yes, I know you are.
That is a natural 20 plus 6.
He doesn't see a thing. So walking into the room, he, I'm going to do one thing real quick. I'm making Cheem's custom item real quick. Edit.
Custom item?
The golden idol.
Gold idol.
Oh, it's a custom one?
Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go? Well, it's not, but it is. So you see Quit messing with me. You see potions lining the walls. Different bottles of potions. Some are clear, some are murky, some are different colors. You see mundane items, barrels, a set of different barrels, different things. You gather that he has quite a handful of stuff, but then he takes you through another doorway into a back room. And actually, he doesn't just take you through a doorway. He leads you through a wall. You walk right through a wall, and it's a hidden compartment.
I've done that one before.
Is it like a minor illusion?
Yes.
Huh.
Yep. And the compartment that you are in is not quite as large. It's maybe a 10-foot by 10-foot room. And you guys are standing in there. And he turns around excited and he says, "So these, I just got in. I have a dragon tooth, a dragon horn, and a dragon scale. Just got them."
Man, that's exciting.
Yeah. What are you looking for more of black market items?
Black market.
I'm intrigued.
Come on, Thomas. You got more than 2 minutes. You said you give us 2 hours.
Market are we talking?
I have I don't have much right now, but I do carry a few things. I have some poisons. I have some things that make you feel good. I have manacles. I have
I'm just following
Hold on.
them. I don't have enough of anything to buy anything.
If you need the thing that makes you feel good, which I'm hoping is a form of skooma, I will buy it.
Yeah, I hope it's a drug.
let me go back to my list
Well, that's
here.
what things that make you feel good is,
I
unless
know.
he's selling prostitutes or something.
Oh god.
No, he's not that black market. I have hands you a piece of paper. These I just recently got. It is a deed to a skyship. But
Wow,
I
you
am
do have me intrigued.
asking 100,000 gold pieces.
Do you do payment plans?
No.
Do you,
Didn't expect-
do you know where this skyship is? Or do you only have the deed?
I have the deed. You'd have to retrieve it, but it is a legal purchase. But it is located in Vorcrest.
Where's
I
Warcrest?
see.
Vorcrest is to the west by the ocean.
So what about the happy ones?
I have it's called Dream Lily. It is it's a drug.
Well, I figured as much.
What does the drug do?
It's a painkiller. But if you buy it at like a pharmacy, it is quite a bit more expensive.
Oh, so this one has unforeseen consequences if you take it.
No, it has foreseen consequences. It's very well known it does. But if you buy it for a pharmacy painkiller, it's quite a bit more expensive.
And what exactly does it do?
So it smells and tastes like your favorite beverage, and it's a dreamily opiate. Dream Lily is an opiate. Opioid. It's originally used to manage pain, but now it's a very commonly abused substance. It isn't legal for if it's used. Isn't legal. It's not legal for medicinal purchases in most situations, and it's heavily taxed. But otherwise, it's sold on the black market. It causes disorienting euphoria and brings about remarkable resistance to pain. A creature on the effects is poisoned for 1 hour, and while poisoned, the creature is immune to fear, and the first time it drops to 0 hit points without being killed outright, it drops to 1 hit point instead. It's 1 gold piece per dose, or up to 10 times that if you purchase it at illegal channels. But you do have the poisoned effect on you, so you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks while under the effect.
So you gotta make a wisdom throw to make sure you don't get addicted.
I could go for 10.
You
10 doses?
You just snip it and you're addicted.
Like 10 doses of dungeon weed?
I could see it coming in handy in other places.
Are you gonna try and drug somebody?
You!
Oh no.
Currently, Evan Broadleaf had the party fund in his handy haversack, but not the entire thing, because that is at the... Some of it's at the house, because the handy haversack will not carry the entire
How much
thing.
was in the
And then what
sack?
about the poison ones?
I
The
don't
party
know the
sack.
I don't have the number exact myself.
Just like put it in a bag. I can carry it.
That's almost fair.
It's like 100 pound a coin.
And my
That's
carrying
all.
capacity is like 300 something pounds.
Yeah, so
I
you
can
don't have
carry
it all with you, but Broadleaf has a majority of it with him.
How
So
much?
I currently show in my handy haversack I have 20,000 gold pieces, 1,300 platinum, and 5 gems.
20,000?
Yeah, you can't have that much in there. I'll allow you to retcon it and leave some of it at the house.
Most of it.
What do you still have to 10,000?
Because 20,000 gold pieces is quite heavy.
So if I was to retcon it, I probably would have gone to what the hell's the word?
A bank?
Yeah, sure. Just gone to a bank and consolidated the 20,000 gold into platinum.
Okay.
So he
I'll allow
So
that.
I would have a total of 3,300 platinum.
he can purchase the airship.
Wait, did I ever?
No,
We
no.
cannot
went
purchase
to-
that.
How did you
no,
get
no.
20,000 gold pieces?
Never
Huh?
buys
How did you
anything.
get 20,000 gold pieces? Do you never buy anything?
That was from way back at the beginning. I'm pretty sure when we were going crazy and raiding the entire dragon lair and
Oh yeah,
Plus
you
he
guys did
started
make some
with
substantial.
5.
You guys have killed 2 dragons, and you're one of the ones that have killed 2. You made some substantial money, and you never did buy much.
I
Andy started with
killed none.
5.
the only
I'm
the
done
only
buying
thing
stuff
I've
for a while.
thus far is the greaves
I
that are
bought
still being made
this
and
thing there. I did.
my beer and the tavern.
Yeah.
rooms.
You
So
are
he's-
loaded.
So he's been the richest person out of all of us.
Yeah,
Never
for a
had
long
nothing
time.
on this guy.
No kidding. So you were buying 10 doses.
Yep. And then what about the poisons you were talking about?
I only have 1 poison right now. It is malice poison, and it's 250 gold pieces per dose.
Might I
And
ask
how
what that one
effective
does?
is that?
That's very effective stuff.
Quick sidebar. That money that Broadly has in the party fund, a chunk of that was already donated, I believe. Of the gems that I had, I think I had 10 gems in total, but I kept 5, and those went into the party fund. And then I brought, we had a wooden chest with maps and charts, and then a magical world map, which I did keep on me.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't believe that 3,300 platinum was part of the party fund initially. I just had that on my person.
I think
don't
so.
know. What?
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't the party fund and I was spending the party fund money.
No, I think Broadleaf has the party fund because that was in the handy haversack that he got from Narrowleaf. Keaton was keeping track of that. So
Gotcha.
okay. Malice poison is it's a inhaled poison, so it can be thrown. But it's a constitution saving throw or become poisoned for an hour, and the poison creature is blinded. He has 2 vials, 250 gold pieces each. The other item I have is manacles. I have 3 manacles.
What
the
are
manacles
manacles?
get?
They are, they put it on the wrists, and you can't move.
Handcuffs.
Oh,
Yeah, handcuffs, essentially, yeah.
Could I get both of the malice and 10 of the lily dream
The dream lily.
lily for 500?
It's a gold piece for each.
It's a gold.
Really?
You can't pay for 10 gold pieces.
I'd rather not. I'll just pay it.
You're buying drugs and you're asking for a discount.
Yeah.
I think my friend here is a little confused. He's a bit new to the shady side of the markets. How about I just cover that for you? Does that seem
I
like a
got
fair
it, I
trade?
reckon. I can cover it.
Okay, so here are your drugs. You did not get them from me.
Oh, of course.
I got them from that gentleman over there, pointing into the darkness.
Oh, okay.
You're doing great at your job, by the way.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you're doing like an absolutely amazing job. You gotta be one of the best store clerks that I think I've ever seen.
Out of all the drug dealers
Yes.
I've met, you're the
Ah.
best one.
No, I'm being serious.
You shouldn't be so serious. Okay, so is there anything else I can help you guys with? Are you interested in any of the potions I have?
Well, what do the potions do necessarily?
Well, I have. Hold on, I need to put it.
Quick side note question.
Dylan, I'm gonna ask you
What does
something
it
in
look like?
in the messenger.
Hand? Hat? It's just a hat.
It's a lot of different hats.
It's kind of, well, you can kind of decide. It kind of changes with your disguise. Currently, it's a bowler hat. I have a potion of I have potions of climbing, I have potions of healing, I have potions of water breathing, I have a potion of hill giant strength, I have potion of gaseous form.
You wouldn't happen to have anything that would allow someone to fly, would you?
Not at this time.
Ah, that do be unfortunate.
For you.
No feather falling either?
Ah, for you as well, sir. Hey, you could have had my money there, you know.
I get what I get. I don't have, things come and go. Could I interest you in some fishing tackle?
Sounds
Is it special fishing tackle?
No.
It's
Fishing
just
tackle.
normal fishing tackle.
Yes.
What's that black market thing?
I think I'll pass for today.
Well, that's
Thank
not
you.
black market. That's just what I have.
Oh, I'll purchase some fishing tackle. I haven't been fishing in a while.
Okay, that'll be 1 gold piece.
I'm gonna give him 3 for 3 different fishing tackles.
I only have 1.
Oh. Okay, I'll just give him 1 then.
Okay. He takes the gold coin and adds it to his little pile of inventory.
I've had fishing tackle since the first session that they started us.
Coming back to something you mentioned before. You said a potion of water breathing.
I have 3.
3 potions of water breathing. How
Yes.
much?
200 gold pieces each.
200 apiece. I think I'll delve into a little bit of this. I'll go for 1 of them potions, please.
All right.
Been a good shopping spree so far.
Yep.
Hey, we still have Thomas.
We still have Thomas. He heard us. Don't talk about it. Okay. Thomas back in the tavern.
What are we
As-
talking about?
Nothing. As you're sitting back in the tavern, you're enjoying your brew, and, well, maybe enjoying it. But looking around, you see several tables with various types of clientele. But you do see one table that is occupied by goblins. And they seem to be having a slightly heated argument.
I listen in to hear what the argument is about.
Okay, make a perception check for me.
That is an 11.
An 11. You're not able to hear it word for word, but the gist of it, what you're hearing is one goblin is trying to convince the other 3 to come with him, and you keep hearing the words. You pick up that they're looking for, or they're going to be getting on a boat, or he'd like them to get on a boat, and you hear Dark Master several times. Specifically to the Dark Master's calling. And after arguing for 10-15 minutes, the other 3 seem to agree. And they go to their rooms.
I linger behind and see which rooms they go to.
Okay, make another perception check for me. And a stealth check.
That's a 10 for perception.
Okay, well,
And a stealth check, he said?
yep.
15 stealth.
Okay, they rolled a nat 1 on their perception check looking around to see if they're being watched.
That's-
So they don't notice you watching them, but you do see at least one of them is in a room on the ground floor. The other 3 went upstairs and you didn't quite catch where they went.
Anywhere in relation to my room?
Your room is also on the ground floor, 3 doors down from the first goblin.
Gotcha. I don't have that yet. was going to cast message, but I'm not going to.
You kind of gotta have the spell to cast it.
You what?
You kind of gotta have the spell to cast it.
Yeah, I need to think really hard. Maybe I'll get the message across. No, I will pick a different spot in the tavern area that is a little bit more kind of linear with where his door is.
Okay.
And I'll kind of keep my eyes peeled, see if there's any movement, and still continue to wait for the group to come back.
All right. So you take your seat. Laxi comes by and says, "Is there anything I can get you?"
Oh goodness, what ale am I on at this point? Is this for another run?
All right. So she turns around, runs back, and it's surprisingly quick. She has another ale back in your hands. You get the feeling that this is her livelihood. She is good at what she does.
I say, you know what, Laxi? I grab another gold piece, and I say, you keep them coming. You're doing a hell of a job.
And she says, "Well, thank you, sir. I try to do my best, and being the only tavern in the area, it keeps me busy on my toes. But I'll keep your glass full."
Appreciate that. Oh, one extra thing.
Yes, sir.
You hear much chatter these days between the goblins here and what's going on in town? Aside from the obvious, arena talk and drunken madness, anything in specific that really kind of makes your ear twitch?
Oh, I hear a great many things, but I try not to spy on my patrons. But I can always be persuaded.
I take out another gold piece, drop it on the table, and slide it forward.
She swipes it up so quickly you almost don't even see it. And she says, there's been a lot of talk about this Dark Master, and we've had a lot more goblins coming through here than normal. But they're all heading to Vorcrest on the coast.
To Warcrest?
Vorcrest.
Warcrest.
Vorcrest. They don't stay long, and they are all heading that way. They don't seem to be causing any problems.
Has anyone seen the Dark Lord thus far, or has it just been whispers and talk?
I don't have the foggiest what they're talking about. Just talk.
Sounds about right. And how many did you say? Is it all the goblins in the area have slowly been just making their way to Vorcrest?
I don't know about all the goblins, but lots of goblins that aren't even from here. Some of them seem to be from the northern mountains over by Colfax.
It's quite the gathering.
Yeah, it is. I would be concerned about what they could be planning.
Concerned enough about the safety of this bar if they come back?
They're leaving. I'm not worried about them. Here. But whatever they're planning, where they're going, that could be concerning.
Sounds like they're amassing for something. I would just hate for them to amass and migrate back down here.
I don't see that happening. But anyway, enough dilly-dally. I must be seeing to my other patrons. She rushes off.
Yes. Best ale in town, I'm sure.
It's the only.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. And I start drinking some more.
Sounds good.
With that, gentlemen, I am probably going to scooch off for the evening. You guys continue your shopping and let me know how everything goes.
Sounds peachy.
Or drug purchasing.
You better
Shopping.
not be sitting there in the background rooting for a TPK the entire time you're gone.
Out of all the drug dealers,
No. I'm gonna start a fight.
Dylan, after nothing of what the guy said when he was saying what he had been black market stuff, I left.
Okay.
Team left.
So before you go, Thomas, we're gonna try to
Nope.
play on Friday next time. So we're looking at Friday the
Yeah,
2nd, I think, would be our next session.
Second?
Yep. And
Isn't it
then
next week?
I don't think so. It's 2 weeks from now. It's the 18th today.
Oh, God. You know what I mean? Getting old.
Yeah.
Next year you'll be
Pulling
able
apart, guys.
Yeah. So the 18th we'll play, and we'll resolve some things there with Gleason's body, hopefully, and then that'll prime us perfectly for where we want to start in the long 20-hour live stream.
20-hour
Dylan.
live stream.
I don't know if it'll be 20 hours, but the full day session. So thank you for joining us tonight. I won't kill your character. I highly doubt they'll end up leaving the city of Crossroads tonight. Or Village Crossroads Gathering. I don't know what to call it quite yet. Conglomerate, yeah. If you get a chance before you go to bed, if we check in on the live stream, see if we're still up. So
Dylan,
secret
I just
topic
remembered
of mine.
something about my backstory. I messaged you about it on Messenger.
okay.
Like I remembered that I put something
Good luck,
wrong.
gentlemen.
Yep. Sounds good. We'll see you later.
to. See you, Thomas.
So yeah,
Goodbye. This Irish jig is really, I'm really digging it.
Yeah. At least it's not a bunch of bagpipes. Is this
Though I
bagpipes?
kind of do wish that perhaps it was a little more fitting for a certain accent that's being put on.
I wish it was more American.
I do wish it was a little more Texan, if I do say so myself.
Get me the banjo, fellas.
You know what's really funny?
Uh,
Halflings are supposed to have a French accent.
you should have been a dwarf
The
instead of
dwarves
that.
have the southern accent,
Gosh darn it!
but it's
Well,
my accents are all over
this
the
is
place. So
It's a halfling raised by dwarves.
Yeah.
Your disguise is a
Some of my
backstory.
relatives are sending me.
Huh?
I haven't-
Well, you
I'll
know,
check
every good
Facebook.
disguise
It's
has to
just
come with a full
shit
web of
that's
lies.
Taken down.
exactly.
Yeah, like,
That's
quickly,
true.
click
Especially
on
if it's a spider
this
disguise.
thing,
Oops,
YouTube.
I gotta do one thing I forgot to send my mother.
Forgot to send your underwear.
Whistleblower.
I just got
Yeah,
to
it's just
email
old.
this to Mom.
Wait, what have I sent you? Check mine. I'm reading the paper.
Also, I'll probably head out after
You were just there.
what I just
That was a
purchased.
Wait.
fun-
No. Whoa. Wait. No, go to Messenger. What have I sent you?
Okay,
Just ignore that.
so
What the-
you guys, Cheem has left the building after the drug purchase. Is everybody else heading out, or was there any more interest in?
I want to sell some stuff, and then I want to ask him if he's got like just a regular chain for a necklace. I want to put Gleason's holy symbol on it.
Okay. I don't have any chains right now. I don't have that in my inventory. But if you sell me one, then I will.
Well, I do technically have one, but it might be a bit. Well, no, hold on a minute.
If you sell,
Morningstar, it doesn't have a chain on it, does it?
it's
more just like a club.
No, the Morningstar, the mace is the club. The Morningstar
Oh,
has the.
Yeah. Well, I
Or
technically
no,
have
right?
one.
What's
Yeah.
the flail? Morningstar.
does the.
Yeah.
I believe that's.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Morningstar does have the flailing thingy. Morningstar is
Yeah,
like the
Google
ball
it. How's
chain.
that?
Yeah, you'd have the.
I technically have something with a chain on it, but it's a bit too big to wear on your neck, and then I plop down
Isn't-
the
Isn't a
Morningstar.
morning star just a rod with a spiked ball on the end?
That's what I think. I think because a flail's the one with the chain and the ball,
Yeah.
and then a mace is more of a club-handed weapon, a spiky club.
I'm seeing
Yep.
both. I'm seeing them with and without chains.
Okay, for our ruling,
There's Morningstar flails afterwards. I'd say the Morningstars typically does not.
yeah, because there is an actual flail in the weaponry within D&D Beyond.
Yeah, so that's.
So that would be with the chain. The Morningstar is more of a spiked ball on the end of a longer stick, and then a mace is a club with spikes on it.
Oftentimes it has
It's like a baseball bat with nails.
Too. Yeah. Oftentimes
Essentially
it's
it's a
like in the back too.
The mace does.
Morningstar.
Morningstar.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what those are, I
All
guess.
right, well then I'll just.
Spiky
Well, I don't have any of that. I don't have anything with a chain on it, but I do have this, and then I'll put down the Morningstar, and then I'll also hold up my quarterstaff, and I was just gonna say, guessing with the wand, I won't really need this, would I?
I don't think you would need it because it depends on what your arcane. Can I just make basketball? I can do this job. Depends on what you need for your arcane focus.
I'm gonna pat him on the back and say, "You're doing great there, buddy."
I try.
Well, I believe I'm. How do I check that?
So you want to see? You're selling me the Morning Star. Oh, that's a long scroll. Morning Star price. I can give you 15 gold pieces for the Morning Star.
Can we wager maybe a little bit higher?
You tell me. Persuasion check.
Let's see then. Where's my persuasion? Oh, this will be good if I roll pretty high. Ooh.
I should remove the dragon horn.
21.
It seems to be in fairly good condition. I could give you 17 for it.
I'll take that.
Okay. Let me put this into his expenditure. This shopkeep, I'm actually keeping track of how much gold he has.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
He's got a lot.
he does actually.
You
But
plan on keeping them recurring?
well, if you guys go through there, what's 212 minus 17?
212 minus 17 would be
195.
195. You know, when you consider that a gold is $100, we're loaded.
Oh yeah, you
And
guys are
spend
wealthy.
it freely.
And that's my calculations.
I
they're my
spend like
comparison.
100 grand and save about 60 grand.
Carrick is a billionaire.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. 20 grand, that's 2 million.
Do you have anything else you would like me to purchase?
20,000.
Or
Yeah, 20 grand, that's 2 million.
do you have anything else you'd like to buy?
Out of curiosity, you wouldn't have anything to wet the old whistle, would you? Some sort of high quality alcoholic beverages?
I do not. Not at this time.
That would be unfortunate.
I have
Well,
3
figured
empty
I'd-
barrels that can be filled with.
What?
I have 3 empty barrels that can be filled with alcoholic beverages.
And unfortunately, it's not quite the good substitute for the real thing.
Okay.
Would I have sold the quarter as well?
I have oil of sharpness, but you can't drink that.
Sure.
You can't
What do you have for sale?
Or could I also just sell the quarterstaff because I don't use it anyway?
Yes. What's the price on a quarterstaff?
It says cost 0.2 GP.
Quarterstaff. So it's not worth much.
It has
2
never
silver
been used.
pieces.
All right.
Yep.
For never been used?
He would
Alright.
You're selling him a stick.
Yeah, pretty much. A magic stick.
A fancy stick.
Stick is
What are you saying there,
bacon.
small fellow?
What was this about oil?
I have oil of sharpness.
Explain.
I will. It is sharp oil. Just kidding. There's more to it than that.
Last I checked, it was a bit difficult to cut yourself on some oil.
So he holds up the jar of oil, and
So it
you
just-
see that it's kind of a thicker oil, but it seems like it's got little sparkling silver slivers in it. And he says, this oil can coat 1 slashing or piercing weapon, or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition, arrows. Applying the oil takes a full minute, but for the next hour, the item is magical and has a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
That do be quite something.
It is. It's very hard to come by, but I see everything here. So this particular item is 5,500 gold pieces.
Unfortunately, I do think that might be just a touch out of our price range.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Yeah. Well, we'll attempt to garner some coin and come back another time.
Did you see my beads?
Your what now?
Beads. Beads of force. You just kind of grazed over them earlier.
I do remember you mentioning it.
Do you know what those are?
If I do recall correctly, it's little round marble-esque items that you can throw, and then they will create like a small explosion of force.
That is correct. And then it kind of makes a trap.
I did forget that part.
It only lasts for a minute, but it can be useful. These are 1,500 gold pieces apiece, and I only have 5 right now.
1,500 for a single marble.
Yes.
How long does the trap last?
It lasts 1 minute, and once you're inside it, you cannot get out. You're trapped. But if you succeed on your save, then you're not stuck in it. But you can roll it like a hamster ball, and it can be picked up, and it only weighs a pound no matter what's inside. And
Did you say hamster ball?
only air passes through, not any attack or other effect. So it can be used as protection, if you use it on yourself, for a minute, or it can be an attack if you want to give yourself a minute to get better situated in an attack situation. Makes a 10-foot circle.
While I do appreciate your willingness to propose this item to me, I think I'd best be a little more frugal with my coin. I think I spent enough for today. Thank you.
All right. Well, if you would like to buy more things, let me know.
Absolutely, sir. All right. So I am just gonna head. Are we still in the back room?
You guys were kind of walking through a small area there.
All right.
Back to the front after you look at the
Once
black
we're
mark
to an
items.
area where like I feel like it's comfortable for me to go off on my own, I'll just pop out the building, pop around the side, and drop my disguise.
Okay, and is everybody going? I know Cheem said he was heading out.
I'm gonna go on my way to the tavern, but I'm gonna summon my familiar
Okay.
because I want to play with him.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm looking for the I'm probably almost to the tavern by now.
are you guys kind of all traveling in a group heading for the tavern?
Does anyone
Say
say
so,
anything
sure.
about
I
my
split
dog?
off from them. I'm ahead of them.
Okay, Cheem's ahead of you guys.
Does no one find it
Uh,
strange that I have a skeletal
I'm
dog?
getting there. So Cheem, you're heading towards the tavern, and you're almost there. Walking through town, you see the similar scene that I described before. It's creatures of all shapes and sizes, from towering Goliaths to gnomes, a little bit of everything. And you see the arena, hear an occasional cheer from there as if something's going on. And you see the tavern, the Galloping Greyhound.
What time is it?
It's getting to be about the 4:50 area, which is perfect timing for Zai to drop his disguise self. As you guys leave, he ducks around the corner, drops disguise self. The rest of you are walking through town, and then there's a bright flash as Grim reappears, the skeletal dog that is Samson's familiar. And oddly enough, it gets no looks. It seems to be
It gets one.
fairly It seems to be fairly run of the mill for the people of Crossroads. That they expect to see anything and everything here. Everything goes. Anything goes.
Hey Zai,
Yes, we went.
would you want to go check out the arena?
Are you talking about an aerial reconnaissance mission, eh?
Sorta.
I'd be down for that.
Alright.
So, you two, are you going with them, or are you heading to the tavern to find Cheem and Carrick?
I can go with him. I want to try and utilize my dog.
Okay. So you guys approach the arena, and at it's a gated arena. It seems to be the only place in the area that actually has a gate. And you see 2 guards standing there, both Goliaths, both towering over all of you. They're roughly 7.5 to 8 feet tall. And, Zai, you're barely coming up to these guys' knee. They're quite tall.
Hey, he's short, but that's okay. You don't need to make fun of him.
And as you approach, the one on the right speaks out to you and says, you guys looking for tickets?
How much do those cost?
They run 1 gold piece each,
Chase.
but almost done with the gladiatorial fights for the day.
Oh, so these
The
are
gladiatorial fights? Is there other fights or?
There's all sorts of fights. There's fights to the death. There's fights to somebody yields. There's fights with fists. There's fights with weapons. There's no holds barred, where you get magical weapons and such. It's all sorts of fun fights.
I do like the. Oh shoot! Now I'm gonna get that accent messed up.
What type?
I like the idea of no hold bards, eh?
Yeah, I don't like holding bards.
I do.
Nobody can hold me, eh?
Win-Win picks his eye up. And
I would like to
holds him.
speak the Komal.
Can I resist sheathing?
Yeah.
I'll put him- I'll
Strength
put you
check
down.
against strength check.
Oh,
I'm not
Uh-oh.
forcing it.
well,
I'll
Just
put
do
him
it
back
anyway.
down.
It's funny. I want to see if he
Yeah.
can wrestle himself away from you.
I want to see.
He's got a higher
I want to see
strength.
Zai Surplex Win-Win.
Wait. I kind of want to be here now.
You could say
That is
they
a 20.
No, I went.
I
I'm
will relay
already
that information
inside.
to you.
at the tavern
I'm
I rolled
already
17.
inside the
arena.
arena. Yeah, let's say that.
Wait, so
Just
you got
you
a,
spent a
watch
gold. You spent a gold piece
Yeah.
on it.
you
Okay.
got a 17.
You just got a what to what?
17 to 23.
17 to 23. Yeah. You stop Win-Win in his tracks from trying
I
to
just put my
lift
hand
you
on
up.
his shoulder then.
Yeah.
No hold barred, eh?
I meant no holds barred, but sure, okay.
What are your stances on wizards?
Any and all welcome. Just don't damage the crowd. It's frowned upon.
No, I don't think I would.
How often does that
Unless one
happen?
of them aggravated me by, say, chance.
More often than we'd like to admit.
What if
Sounds like my type
what
of
if there
statue.
was dealings of, like, say, harassment from drunks or possibly assault? Like, self-defense would be okay?
In the case of assault, yes, but the harassment's expected. Fight better if you don't want to be harassed.
I could do that.
You guys, are you looking to fight or are you looking to watch?
I think for now we'll just watch and see what it's all about.
I'm not quite as interested into the fighting.
Okay. So that'd be 1 gold piece each.
How much is left of the match?
Out of curiosity, how much is it if you win the fight, eh?
It depends on the fight. If you're wagering against somebody that you can beat them, you make a little bit of coin, their coin. Winning fights, there is a stipend of 500 gold pieces per win. If you're looking to fight the champion, currently, which is Grim's. My memory's not so good. Grimstone Strongfoot. He's a big Goliath fellow, bigger than me actually, and he's been undefeated for lots of matches now. I think his prize fights now are upwards of 9,000 gold pieces.
It was 10,004.
That's upwards. This
Oh,
guy's not
yeah.
smart, and you wouldn't know that.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that is quite the hefty amount of winnings, eh?
If you can beat him,
What are the
He's-
rules for fighting him?
he's willing to fight up to 4 people at one time.
Up to 4, eh?
Handy that we have 4 people.
But if we lose, we also lose 500 gold.
And that's
Each.
not a fight to the death, is it?
It depends on what rules you want to go. He will do any of them, but if you want to do,
Fight to the almost death, eh?
yeah, fight
Fight to
to
knockout?
yield or knockout. There's also crosses his eyes as he thinks. Oh, do you want to? You can do bare knuckle. You can do.
Don't think that sounds like a great idea with this fellow.
Magic weapons. He has certain things that he likes to use that are pretty powerful. But if you want to book yourselves in a fight, you'd have to do that tonight, and then the fight will be tomorrow morning.
Well, how much of the fight is there left tonight?
We got unless somebody gets knocked out quickly, we got about 20 minutes.
Maybe you said there was other
gonna-
fights after that, or is that the end of it for the day?
Is our
That's the end of it for the day.
champion? Is our champion fighting tonight yet, eh?
I think he's fighting right now.
I hand
I'm
him a
gonna
golden
do-
walk in.
Yeah, I'm
We
slipping
better
the
get
gold
in there,
piece.
eh? So I hand my gold piece and I'm going in.
Okay, so you guys walk in,
You see me?
and right down at the bottom of the arena, you do run into Cheem, who is also watching the fight. And in the arena, you see this large barbarian. He stands at least 8, if not 8.5 feet. And he is swinging a great big battle axe. And he is taking out, currently fighting... I didn't think of this part yet. Currently fighting 3 dire wolves. And he seems to be handling them all quite well. They are attacking from all sides. One comes in from behind and grabs at his ankle, but he just casually swings the battle axe behind him and hits it in the shoulder. But he doesn't do it with the sharp end of the blade. He does it with the flat and sends it flying instead of cutting into it. And you gather that was a skilled move to not to end the fight so quickly. He knows it's about entertainment, so he didn't want to cleave it in half. He's dragging it out a little bit. And as you watch over the next 5-10 minutes, he gets a few nips and cuts on him, but he's largely unhurt by these dire wolves. And he doesn't behead any of them or permanently damage them, but he does manage to grapple all 3 of them, not at once, but in different times, and make them pass out, one at a time.
Is he fairly vocal during this fight?
I mean, he's, making different grunting and yelling sounds, but not like screaming his head off. He's fairly calm in what he's doing, and he knows what he's doing.
Gotcha.
So,
but he is making
over
a
the-
decent amount of noise. I mean, for entertainment purposes too. I
Yeah.
would assume you'd wanna.
You
don't want to just be silent.
Yeah, he's not silent. He's not like duh, duh, duh. But he's not screaming, going crazy.
So is he
Over
raging?
the
Does
length
it
of
look
the
like he's
fight,
raging?
can I really carefully observe how he's fighting to try and basically I'm trying to figure out a direction as far as what class the guy might be fighting under?
Both of you who are in making these inquiries make an intelligence check.
Well, that is an 8.
Well, Sam, after
15.
seeing all this, he's not interested in fighting him at all.
15. You 8. You can't tell. He doesn't appear to be a magic user in any way. But he does have a lot of strength. However, you do gather that he is. He appears to be raging. You've seen 2 barbarians fight before. So you gather he's in some sort of rage.
Hey, Win-Win, what are you seeing in his combat, eh?
That looks like a rage if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, on closer inspection, yeah, you do appear to be right, eh?
Can I
So?
overhear them?
Yeah, you guys are all standing
I'm
We're
gonna
not
lean
right
over.
there.
Sneakily talking here.
Well, I'm
While
gonna
they're
lean-
talking,
gonna
I'm
lean over to
watching
Chi.
the guy now.
Oh, well, I want to lean over to Chi and I want to say, how long do you think you'd last against that guy?
12 seconds.
It's a fair assumption.
That's at best.
What about the 4 of us?
But I would like to.
The 4 of us, I don't know. This is a very tall man. He's
Well,
2 feet taller than me.
after
Yeah, but we
hearing
have killed a dragon, eh?
Oh, we've killed quite a bit.
Dylan,
Oh, I
after,
have.
We had a few more
after
people,
hearing them
but
start
I
talking
reckon
about
we
what,
could
what he is, I'm gonna look
I
to
have
see what
not
he
killed the dragon.
is doing.
stand a
I-
good chance.
Like,
I don't know
study
when
what
he
he's
would have killed
doing,
the
see if I
dragon,
can
but-
notice anything.
Okay.
We've killed a couple of them.
Make a.
I know you've
perception
killed
check.
one.
Perception?
We've killed 2.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, the other one was. He
I
had
suppose that was when you were traveling with Thompson, isn't it?
Yeah, he had a big
15.
maze. Did
15.
experiments on people in a human form, and then we killed the human form, and then he turned into a dragon form. So then we killed that too.
15.
Yeah.
He actually
We're gonna
created
let them
the
finish
Dark
this
Knight.
conversation.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, I believe you've heard of the Dark Knights.
Well, I've met him, if you
Yeah.
don't remember. And
I
then I'm
wasn't
gonna
100% sure.
nudge Cheem very aggressively, kind of.
Right. Right.
I remember the Dark Knight because of you.
Don't worry.
You made it very clear that you wanted me to remember this moment, it seems.
So. I barely remember him. I just remember he had an ugly mug.
You know, I'm kind of sad it took me over so many years to finally ask the question, why are we still friends?
No clue.
Also, that dragon dude, Rudini was his name. He also made the Jester as well. And I believe there are some other creations that are out there as well now. Yeah, we ran into a couple of tigers, I believe they were.
He was involved with Herm as well, wasn't he?
Yes,
stitched
he
them back together.
kidnapped Herm for a while.
I just remembered something. Remember when we messaged you a while back how the Jester was dead?
Yeah.
He might not be.
Mm.
He might not be
Yeah,
because of
there's-
someone falling asleep
You
and
could have
everything just disappearing around us.
just not told me.
Don't worry.
I personally
it
wouldn't have
might
told you if
be
that
a good
also-
idea to keep from bothering our poor wizard friend, eh?
I
Yeah,
reckon so. Especially if we're thinking about fighting this
he hasn't
guy.
bothered us for a while, so
And
I mean, we
Zai-
do need to be honest and upfront with each other.
Yeah,
yeah.
But Zai, I have to ask you this. Do you think Cheem honestly gives a damn?
About what?
You do appear to be good buddies from a long way back, eh? I think he might have earned the right.
You'd be surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about anymore.
Kind of a dick.
I
So-
know, I seriously can't remember.
Do I gather anything on this dude about like what?
Do you think Cheem would care about the wizard's well-being?
Didn't think so. It was worth
I mean,
asking.
somewhat. He wants his friend to stay alive.
He's still not gonna give a shit.
So do you guys? Is there clerics around to heal people to get knocked unconscious if you do fight not to the death?
Chi made an intelligence check that I have to get to first.
Oh yeah.
Wait, tell it.
Or hit a perception check.
Yeah.
So watching this guy, you see when he hits, he can hit really hard and cause a lot of damage in a hurry. But he can also get hurt. He's bleeding in a few different places and he's not as strong as he could be. You gather that there's, some things that you guys would, a group of attackers might have a chance at hurting this guy.
How tall is he?
8.5 feet tall.
How high is the arena?
The arena itself, like the top seats are probably,
It's like a coliseum.
it's like an old Roman Colosseum. So the top seats are maybe 50, 60 feet in the air, but the wall surrounding the outside edge of the arena is just over 10 feet, maybe even 12 feet.
Okay.
And there is a door on the one end, the northeastern end or western end, where people come in and out.
If only we had Broadleaf here. Then he can do that thing where he observes his foe for a minute.
Yep. If only you had Broadleaf.
We could always wait.
Oh, by
What's
the
the
time he gets
fun
back.
in waiting, eh?
Well, if you guys want to go ahead and fight him, go for it. I'll be watching in the stands. I don't quite feel like fighting just yet.
I mean, I would like to
I'm
wait
gonna-
for Mr. Skibby up.
I'm gonna whisper over to Zai. Maybe one of those suggestion spells. Is that a bad idea?
I'll try something a little more tactical first.
Gotcha.
I do think, my fellow compatriots, that we could drum up quite a bit of coin by betting against ourselves and losing, eh?
But what if he kills us?
I didn't think about that.
That's a good time for the cleric question. Is there clerics around to heal?
As this is all, as the fight has kind of come to a close and he is dispatched of the dire wolves, clerics do come out on the field and they heal Grimstone as well as the dire wolves. They heal them enough to where they can walk out of there, and you gather that it's not so much necessarily about killing all the time, because this is a money-making endeavor. looking around the stands, you gather there's well over 5,000-10,000 people in attendance. And at 1 gold piece per person, this is how somebody's making money.
If they're healing dire wolves, I reckon, assuming we don't choose fight to the death, fight to knockout, they heal us as well.
I don't know
It
why you
doesn't
choose
seem
fight
like
to
they're
the death.
obsessed with killing.
If you were to choose fight to the death, then what good would it be on betting on ourselves to lose? Like,
Then that
As
wouldn't
I
be
said.
very much good at all.
yeah, we're not gonna get any of the money. But I still don't think I'd be into it because I don't feel interested in getting money just so people could see me get my shit rocked.
How much money would it take, though?
Enough for me to have a very well retirement plan. Dylan's is over here dancing.
What can I say? Irish music gets to me.
Yeah. It's
Dropkick Murphys.
pretty charismatic itself.
Yeah.
Can't suggestion and he
Deceitful.
succeeds.
Deceitful, money-obsessed bard.
He casts suggestion on me and
Who
succeeds.
are
and
you
it
calling
works.
money obsessed, eh? I'm not the one that's constantly looting everything to try to find a little bit of coin, eh?
That's not me either.
Samson clearly knows that
Cheating.
he was gonna bet for him to win. For us to win.
Yeah. What was that, Mel?
You guys are making.
Nothing.
I'm just watching. You guys are doing things
Yeah.
here. So,
Yeah.
the fight has come to a close. People start filing out of the arena. What would you guys?
I'm gonna run up to the sign-up booth. Sir! Me and my 3 other compatriots would like to sign up for a battle against your best fighter tomorrow. Is there an afternoon time slot available, eh?
The guy working the sign-up booth is just a regular standard human. He's got kind of a green, I'm thinking like 1920s gangster hat on. He's chewing on a toothpick, and he says, "Are they as small as you are?"
Oh, no, sir.
I'm gonna fly over.
I am the small but charming member of the party, eh?
So the 5-foot tall Aarakocra swings over. He's not a lot
Flies
taller, but you look fairly well built for a small fellow.
Then I walk up since I'm taller than him.
They keep
I
getting
will-
taller.
Can I just
Yeah,
pull
he's
out my
and
Yeah.
scar-covered wrists?
He's like
Just,
6'2". I'm like 6'3".
I'm gonna just go like this and just stare at him. There's like matted feathers, but mostly just scar tissue.
Scar
You see
tissue,
my
very little
battle
feather.
scar?
Win-win. Why don't you stiffen yourself up a little, eh? And I'm going to reach underneath him, and I'm just going to start bench pressing Win-win.
I believe you mean shoulder press, but yeah.
Just
Yeah,
one-handed. Make a strength check for me.
Okay.
Can I?
This is
that
amazing.
A natural 20 plus 5.
Yeah, no problem. You got the Aarakocra in one hand, just going to town.
For the record, if you had failed, I was gonna try to stealthily use my wings a little bit.
I'm gonna ask the guy. So when does betting start? For the match once we sign up.
Well, you see, buy-in is 500 gold pieces each.
Oh, shit.
But, I mean, you guys look fairly tough. You guys get your butts kicked. I don't think there's any way you'll win. I could let you in for 400 each. But betting on yourself is not allowed.
Hmm.
That do be fine. I think we can win it, right?
You mean betting against yourself?
Yeah, it's betting against yourself. You can't.
You said betting on yourself.
Either way, you really shouldn't bet one way or the other on yourself.
You can't bet that you'll win.
No, because if you lose,
Well, then you lose more money than the 400. That's the big deal.
if you have other friends who are not fighting, you see, they could maybe bet on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and convince someone. The Gleason, whatever his name is.
Gleason's dead.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Hey,
They're
Gleason, what do
talking
you
into
think
the
as he
bag of
pulls out his
holding.
bag? Hey,
He
Gleason.
just goes to the fallen puppet on him.
So we'll say, for argument's sake, we could probably talk Carrick into placing a bet for you, but you guys would have to decide how much of your money you want to use since he's not here. So, would you like to enter then?
I believe so.
I'm almost out of
Yes,
money,
sir.
so yes.
I believe he has a fight slot open around the noontime.
I hand him
Prepare to us get her
1,200
asses.
You're paying for all of it.
for 3 of us. Since they're
Yeah, math
kind of
is
on the
not
edge
working.
and
Yep.
broke.
Okay, so you're paying in 1,200.
Also, that's partially in copper. We'll say 800 in not copper, platinum.
But you have the coin.
800 in platinum and then 400 in gold.
Okay. So you're still short 400 coin.
Yep, I'll put up the rest.
All right. He tucks it into an envelope, writes your guys' name on it. Then he writes on the what's it called? It's not a scorecard, but there's the fight card. What do you call yourselves then?
Call me
Team
Ground
0?
No, it was ground 0.
Call me Smallwood.
I think we switched it to Team 0, didn't we?
Did we? Yeah, we switched to team 0. Then
was
one
like 9/11 or
I
Yeah,
like
but I guess
ground
it's used.
zero.
I've seen it used in other ways now that I thought of it.
Ground 0 works.
Okay, so ground 0 he writes out versus Grimstone Strongfoot.
GVG.
They could fight champion too, it makes sense.
All right. You guys show up at noon tomorrow. We'll have yourselves a fight.
Alright, that sounds like a plan, eh?
Oh wait.
And
What? We have to figure out what fighting style would you like to use. Are you doing bare knuckle, no holds barred, fight to the death?
No hold
no
barred, I
hold the
believe.
bards! And
Don't
fight
listen.
to knockout, eh?
That can be arranged. He writes that on the board. No holds barred, magic weapons allowed. Till yield or knockout.
Perfect. We'll see you tomorrow at noon. As we walk
All
away,
right.
hey Zai, how much was that oil of sharpness? How much was he asking for that?
Like
Oh no.
55,000 or something, eh?
55,000?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Keen mind, ask the DM.
My cat. I'm going. Team is going to sleep.
Hold on, before that.
5,500.
Well, never mind. It would have been nice.
Before that.
But never mind.
I'm just gonna say that I was there with them while they were signing up. I just didn't actually sign up. While they're walking away, I'm just gonna put up an offer and say, if one of you would like to, say, borrow my Ring of Evasion to keep the fight lasting a little bit longer, you can use it, but only for the day, not to keep.
Wait,
What does that do
what?
again?
He's not in it? I thought for sure I wrote his name on the piece of paper.
You
I paid for 3 people and he paid for 1 person.
If that's what Zai said, Sam's gonna look pissed. He's gonna be like, "What?"
We've got 4 people signed up.
James
here.
doesn't get like put into the thing. Instead, I'm there. I'm just angry.
I'm just sitting there on the side.
No, all 4 of you are signed
I
up.
know. I'm just saying as a hypothetical. I'm just sitting on the side. I wanted to
If all
fight.
4 of us are signed up,
At least I'm fighting for. I'm betting on us to win.
All right, so
Mr. Sampson, sir, I do suggest you lighten up a little, eh?
Did you
It'll be fun.
honestly
We are
sign me up
we are
for
casting
this?
suggestion on him.
Say,
Under
I'm
resistance.
gonna whisper.
wisdom saving throw, Samson.
I'm gonna whisper
All right.
to him. Tell him to lighten the fuck
That'll
up.
make him feel no pain.
Let me
As
find
you-
my.
But
Disadvantage,
on
dude. He'll feel
everything.
no pain.
Oh,
Wait, what?
20 natural. And then wait, yeah, with the 20 plus for for just a resistance. What would I add to that? Nothing. Wait, no, it's wisdom.
Yeah, you passed it. You guys have like rolled straight nat 20s. If we
Pretty
go back
much.
and listen to this,
I
it's like
haven't
5
got-
in a row.
Yeah.
I haven't got one natural
Also,
20 this whole time.
I'm
we've
waiting
been
for him to get a
playing.
natural
I made
20.
like 3 rolls.
If I do get another natural 20, can I possibly donate it to him?
No.
DM question.
Yes.
So that poison is in a breakable vial?
Yeah.
How does that work?
It's an item.
Yeah.
Look up poison, malice poison, or poison.
It's not like throw.
Wait a minute.
It is throwable. It's a inhalable dust.
But it's a black market item. And
Yeah.
if you use it in front of a crowd
No
of people.
holds barred.
It's a black market item.
There's no rules in the fight. They specifically
But I don't know how they.
How illegal is it?
It's on the black
You
market. What do
find
you
out.
think?
How
It's
illegal
on a
is
black
it?
market in a town that doesn't seem to care about laws.
There's no holds back.
I'm not
No.
telling you to or not. That's up to you.
What do you guys think?
I think that's a bad idea.
They
I think
said
we can be
there's
fair and square, eh?
they said there's no rules.
Yeah, but this is a fight to the death. This isn't a fight to the death. We're not trying to kill the guy.
It won't kill him. It'll blind him.
And it's still a poison.
He said it wouldn't even do damage.
Let's not.
It leaves disadvantages.
Let's
and-
still not poison him. This man likes to fight fair. I don't think we should be fighting dirty.
I honestly didn't know if we'd make it to this or not tonight, so I'm happy.
We should have done fight to the death and just
So,
shoved a bean down his
I'm
throat.
assuming that because the fight.
Pizza!
Okay.
I shoved the box
Hold
down
on.
his throat and yelled about it.
Zai, what?
I'm assuming that because the fight only ended shortly ago, like out the door of this place, there's just like a huge crowd of people that's sort of pouring out.
Yes.
Alright, I am quickly gonna run out there, and I'm gonna use prestidigitation and light, and I'm gonna do the best to make myself visible and like impossible to miss, and be like, come on, eh? You'll see the GVG fight tomorrow. Our 4 wonderful compatriots versus your champion.
I'm walking a bit faster towards the
People,
tavern.
How long does it-
people know this is going down now.
I've
We're
casted
learning.
invisibility
How
on
long does
myself.
it take to?
Yeah, I'm just running. I'm stealthing away, actually.
How
Well,
long?
I'm
back to the tavern.
Okay, so you're leaving.
When we gonna be invisible?
I'm gonna.
Hold on.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 here. You're going back to the tavern?
Yeah, and I'm making him and me invisible, so when he points over to him, it's just gonna be the bird.
I'm ethereal stepping, and then I'm going like 10 feet. No, I'm going 10 feet above Zai and appearing wings spread flying.
Okay, so you two are heavily promoting this fight.
Heavily.
And you're getting people. People are looking. People are.
And then the sun sword's drawn.
You start
I'm
hearing-
making a show too.
You start hearing whispers of excitement as this is potentially
Killing.
happening.
Swim's a bit delayed on mine, and people just see me disappear.
People glance over and Cheem just disappears.
He'll never see us
And I'm
coming.
taking the most clumsy route, and I'm walking through puddles.
Wet footprints.
No, it's just
I fall down
all
at
you
one
can
point.
see are just like this outline of just muddy shoes as it walks away.
I fall down at one point, covered in mud.
Yeah, there's a faceplant image in the mud. So we're going to
Obvious smile.
be a little bit brief here. You guys are going to the tavern. You're each are you each getting your own room?
Didn't-
Yep.
Didn't the...
Carrick got his room.
I thought you got to his game.
I thought he was paying for all.
No, he's
Oh.
just got his room. He thought about it, but he didn't. So each room is 2 gold pieces, and that includes your meal and drink for the night.
I'm going to get 2 gold pieces and ask if there's anywhere to wash myself off.
As you ask Laxi, she points, kind of thumbs behind her, and there's a door leading outside where you find it's a wash basin, and it's not clean water, but it's cleaner than you. So
What time is it at this point?
it's about 6 o'clock-ish now.
Can I run to? Don't tell me. Cranjus
McRaskadal.
McRaskadal, and pick up some healing potions.
Yes. 65 gold pieces.
I
each,
don't
just
like
4 of them.
money. Okay.
We should get another pizza.
I'm
hungry.
There's
It was
no
75
only
apiece.
4 pieces.
Yeah, 65.
65 each,
65
for,
each.
and there's 4 of them.
Are we gonna have another
4.
pizza?
I'll take all 4.
And then, do you want to run put a pizza in?
I can, yeah. I'll take all
Okay.
4 of them, which I'm just gonna later on. 'Cause
Okay.
Well,
that's fine. Wait, no, that'd be like 240, 260 actually. Yeah. Well,
I'm just waiting.
we better
so I
win
can-
this. I'm broke.
I'm just waiting so I can ask the idol something.
Okay.
Wait, the idol?
The
He has
gold
an
idol
idol.
I have.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna ask
Nolan,
if we're
go
gonna
throw in
win.
another pizza.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
making-
cheat.
You can't determine that.
Are you sure? Are you sure the
Yeah.
idol is not all
It de-
knowing?
Listen, if you ask the idol if we're gonna win or not, then he's gonna either make it so that we just can't win at all, or else he's gonna say, I don't know.
They're greater.
So you
no,
don't
they're
have to jinx
regular.
it for us to do
4
that.
regular healing potions.
So
Gotcha.
Don't do
So what is
that.
Like 1d4.
I'm gonna tell
2d4.
I'm gonna
Gotcha.
tell
That's pretty good.
Thompson to do the
Thompson.
exact. I can't remember the
Carrick?
Carrick's name. Carrick.
Tell him to wager all of his money.
Tell him to
on
wager
us-
some of his
on
money.
us not winning. If
Or-
the rod answers, when you ask the rod, do we have any chance in winning, and it answers no,
I'm gonna have
Oh
you
my
ask it.
gosh.
because
ask
you
it.
cornered the DM kind of.
You guys are crazy for starters.
Why?
Dylan, you have a broken
I'm
game
sure-
item.
I'm sure it's like a level 20 barbarian. No, it's probably more than
I don't
that.
think for 4 of you, I don't think I would need a level 20.
Exactly. That's why it probably is, because you probably made us expecting a full party, and now we're going at it with 4 people and just.
No, I made this planning for the party I figured we'd have, which was not a full party.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
So we have somewhat of a chance, maybe.
Exactly.
So have we taken a long rest?
You guys are going to bed. You each have spent 2 gold. You're taking a long rest. Nolan's gonna throw on a pizza, and then we will get to the fight.
I'm gonna ask
that
the
spicy
gold-
chicken because that was really hot.
I'm gonna ask the gold idol. Let me think out the question. So it's. What are the chances our group would win it against whatever the guy's name is?
His name is Grimstone.
Grimstone.
And then after that, I want to talk to Zai for a moment. I have a few choice words. Like I know, I have a few things I need to say to him.
The chances of you winning are about as good as a middle-aged chicken laying an egg every morning.
Well,
So 50. It depends.
every morning. That's still the none.
Depends on what type of chicken.
It is a very unclear answer.
It's middle-aged.
Wait. Can I ask why?
No,
No. I'm just gonna say, why are you such an asshole? I wanted to respond back.
Answers will be given in the morning.
Wait for it to recharge, you impatient son of a...
I am preparing tokens.
This is
Alright.
great. You get to see a disgruntled man holding a book slide around the battlefield.
I cast
Disgruntled
death.
man holding a book.
I
Sliding
cast
around
death
the
on
sand.
myself.
So while he's working on a pizza, you guys wake up in the morning.
Wait, I was gonna have a talk with Zai.
Oh yeah, have a talk with Zai. You
Alright,
guys spill.
yeah.
I don't need to.
So while getting the rooms, I'm gonna turn to Zai and I'm gonna say, Zai, I like you and all, but the next time something like this happens and I say not to sign me up, don't sign me up.
I'll do my best, Dave. Got carried away in the spirit of the moment.
If
Besides,
anything,
at least you're not out anything.
yeah. If anything, just to make up for it, could you buy me 1 glass of ale?
I could buy you several. And I'll,
I think it'd be best if I wasn't hammered for a fight tomorrow.
I'll. Well, you don't have to drink them all now, eh? I'll flip them
I
3 gold
suppose.
pieces.
Alright, well then I'll save these for later. Thank you. I feel much better about this fight. Now that you've involved alcohol.
Don't get drunk, though, eh?
Oh, don't worry, I don't plan on it. Slowly hides the
Get
bottle of
drunk,
whiskey in his
yeah.
coat pocket.
Close.
There's a human skull in that rig.
Yeah, I tried to activate the map and it didn't work properly, so hold on. I accidentally put it over Zai's face.
Let's hope that he signed it up for the right one.
Yeah.
If he signed
Signed you up for the wrong fight.
me up for death, then no. I'm out of there.
They signed you up for a fight to the death.
I'm out of here. Later.
I lost my sound.
I also really like what you did too for the thing, but I don't remember how you can change it back for the screen locking. Because I want to set it for 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I can show you that later.
Yeah, of course when we're done with the session.
Hold on, bringing back up music. We got a pizza in.
Do you have a timer set?
Yes.
Not a mental clock, right?
16 minutes on the phone.
Oh.
So what's going on?
They are having Zai and Samson had a brief talk. I'm getting the map ready to fight.
Ooh, we're jumping right into this. We had a long rest?
Yes, you had a long rest. You guys are all ready to go.
I still did a long rest from the last time I'd used it.
And there the map is, and I will share it with Evan.
Question.
Yes.
The morning of the... What were the effects of the beans again?
They are an item. Look up bag of beans on D&D Beyond, and
I
they were all
suppose
there.
it'll give me the stuff. I added it. I just didn't think of that.
I didn't make that. That is a legitimate thing. Okay, so we're gonna present
This is some
the
kind of
entire
tense music.
screen. Well, it's battle music. It's gonna be intense, right?
Suppose so.
Okay.
I also need to find a shop that has a broom.
I
I want to fly.
morning comes.
And Sam is hammered.
You guys spend the day. How would you? Anything you'd like to do to prepare for your fight?
Yeah, definitely not plant beans.
Definitely not plant beans.
Definitely not.
What's a shrieker?
I don't know. Bad.
I'm just gonna go around town, sort of finding small groups of people and like dropping
Oh, I can see him.
like little hint bombs that a big fight is gonna happen at the arena later.
That's really
Okay.
cool. That's really cool. I like seeing it from a distance.
Yeah. Okay, so
We
can
accidentally
I have you
killed
roll a
a guy.
performance check,
For what?
Me?
Zai?
Sure, performance coming right up.
Is he doing prestidigitation again?
No, he's
Oh, that is a 1.
a 1.
Ooh, they take
You
you
managed
money.
to grab some
It would be
crowd.
It would be a 9, but it's only a 1.
Yeah, you managed to get some crowd, but it's not as much as you were hoping for.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this a little bit bigger. I'm trying to just make the map a smidge bigger and move some stuff around. Since we have less people tonight, I have more options.
Out of
Seems a
pure
bit too
curiosity,
stoic
do we
for
have
me,
anything
though.
in the group that increases constitution?
Hold on a
Like
second.
any items or anything like that?
Wait a
That
minute.
increases constitution?
Use your canteen of endless water, and I'll use my ring of water walking.
Dylan, can we make a bridge?
You can do whatever you want.
We
You
Yeah,
can
just
do
won't know
whatever
if
you
it works.
like.
We could try it. But you're not a heavy hitter, so we wouldn't be able to get you closer to him, really.
I got fireball. Well,
That's a distance, though. You're
Well,
not
not
like you are a heavy hitter, but you're not like face to face.
There.
So we don't
I
really want to.
can be.
Okay, the
Kind of.
map is set up.
It
If you
depends.
guys are ready to rock and roll.
Win-win. Are
I'm
we
ready to rock
trying-
back and forth on
Are
the
we
ground after I
trying
get my
to
shit
sheath
back.
at all, or
That's up to you, buddy. Did you get the healing rod?
Wait, is my
I do.
is James
I
pick-
have the healing rod and I have healing
don't
word
have
as a
one.
spell now, so I can
No,
pump
no,
out a
fine.
decent quantity of healing.
Because like I can
Alright.
heavy hit and take a good amount of hit in return,
Dylan, what
but
is
keep
Team's
taking
picture?
healing in
I was
return
gonna
is
ask,
definitely
is it a
helpful.
crow?
What is Team's picture?
If I'm going face
We'll
to
zoom
face
in
with
on
this
it at
guy.
some point.
What?
We will zoom in on it at some point.
But my cool picture can be seen.
Also, I should probably put my armor back on before I
Use
look
the
at this.
bathroom quickly.
Yep. Okay. So you guys ready?
Wait,
I'm
I'm
going
going
to armor
use the
on.
bathroom quickly.
Armor's
So-
helpful.
It's not
Spell
quite
attack
the
plus-
loudest crowd or the biggest crowd that they've had here, but it's a fairly large crowd.
It, like compared to last night, what are we looking at?
It's bigger, but mostly due to your performance at the entrance versus what you tried to do throughout the day. You just struggled getting people to commit throughout the day.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna message you about something. A
'Kay.
backstory.
Where would you guys like to be set? Grimstone is going to be in the center of the arena.
So, before we end, am I allowed to start handing out buffs before this even starts, technically?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Maybe one if you're sneaky.
Wait, what?
Okay, I am absolutely going to attempt to be sneaky then. I am going to attempt to sneak a long strider onto Cheem.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Make a stealth check.
He's trying to give you a buff sneakily.
That's a 23.
Okay. You are able to sneak Longstrider onto Cheem.
What do that do now?
Alright,
Yeah, what do I do?
so you have plus 10 feet to your movement speed for the next hour, so pretty much this fight.
How how can I add effects like that?
You just be aware that you have 40 feet of movement speed for the next hour. Right? It's an hour?
Yep.
Do you get messages on your computer?
Yes.
Oh, so you saw that?
Wait a minute, depending on how many party members we have out of the thing, or else out of the thing, we can have we could if Broadleaf was here, we could have had him bet however many for lose or how many for win or whatever.
Yeah.
Broadleaf, the only one here is Carrick.
Yeah.
So we will discuss. Yeah,
What
we
we
can
bet?
we can say you've partaken of this before.
I'll have him bet 300 gold of mine.
So he's betting 300 gold of yours against you or for you?
For us.
For you. Anybody else betting? And the odds are currently 4-1.
So I'd be getting 1,200.
Yes, if you guys win.
Win-win.
I really wish there's the lowest chance, so we got a lot of money from it.
I'll put 200 as a bet for us winning.
I'll put 150 for us winning.
I'll put in 200, I suppose.
Well, 200, just match it up.
We're up to 3,200-ish if we win. No, 34. If we win, it's 34 on just the betting.
Okay, you
without
guys
the
have
prize.
placed your bets.
Oh, we're just overly confident we're gonna lose though.
If we beat him too, we get.
Yeah, but if we beat him, we get just 3,200
Okay.
out of the bets.
It would be terrible if
If
we
we,
actually
If
if
we
we
yeah,
win,
then
we're
we
gonna
get
make
reward.
bank.
If
off
we
of
win,
this.
we're banking. When we win, guys.
God,
I'm
imagine
not-
if we
yeah.
get disqualified.
I am not pulling punches, and I don't expect you guys to either. Okay?
No, this is no holds barred, obviously. Come on.
And
So we
I'm
can use whatever.
Hey, Zai,
you use whatever
Right.
you want.
But we can't kill.
if it looks like I'm starting to
Yes.
Well, if you
Yes.
knock him out, you win.
hit pretty bad,
Yep.
if it looks like I'm starting to hurt, dip out so I can poof out of there.
Ah, know what you mean. Yep, gotcha.
Hold on, I almost have the encounter ready.
So
Can I
I
take-
will
Can I
start
draw weapons now?
sheathed then, okay?
Perfect.
I don't know
Draw
why
weapons
people
now?
don't realize I just walk around with my sword in my hand.
Can we draw weapons?
1 second, please.
My
assuming
my
we
weapons
draw
are
Yes.
I
strong.
wonder
Sorry.
what
Hold on.
good the hook shot's gonna do in this battle.
Finally,
This
low
is my
roll
first
own damage.
combat thing, really, that I'm gonna be able to use the hook shot.
Also, I'm gonna take some damage real quick, and I'm gonna heal myself too with a potion. I might. I'm not gonna have time to use. Well, I'll save those.
Why are you being annoying?
Because it can be.
So there's
Yes.
not gonna be any place for me. Yeah, it's gonna suck. There's nothing in there for me to use my hook shot on.
Nope,
my
it
hook shot's
is a
on.
pure sand
Yeah.
thing.
Oh hey,
You
Unless
can
I
use
shoot
it to
win-win.
pull and
Sorry.
move yourself around, though.
out of character. Do you
Guys,
have?
I feel like we just need to pump all the damage, eh?
Yeah. Zai, out of curiosity, out of character, do you have the spell? Whatever it is, where you insult them and hurt them?
I do not have Vicious Mockery, no.
Okay, because I saw a video where it's like finding out you're a bard, and then you're like, oh look at that guy, hey nerd, and then he died.
Imagine if that backfires and you hurt yourself and you die.
Yeah.
Hey nerd, you're stupider than me.
It was hilarious.
He insults his while spell.
No, I did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Like finding out you're.
He insults himself while insulting him. He's just like, wait. Oh.
I should not be this casting
What
enough
is
right
the
now.
average airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I don't know.
Over the course of the day, I've had 200 milligrams of caffeine, and I'm.
What
You need to
is
chill.
your name?
Your mother smells
What
of elderberries.
is your favorite color? And what?
And your father is a
I can't remember the other
hamster.
line. Oh.
What?
All right.
If we start
Holy
losing,
Grail.
can I just
The
plant like
language.
5 beans?
Is your name?
Is your question.
And what? Is it diameter or something?
Okay, I'm just briefly reading through all my stuff, so I make sure.
So what is
Cool, you're figuring out the most efficient way to kill us.
Well,
Yes.
I made this character literally 5 minutes before I had to leave this afternoon because I spent most of the time making the map and coming up with the town. So I just wanted to make sure I had this ready to go.
In order to get the beanstalk we were talking about, Zai, I need to roll a 100.
Ah,
Just don't shove it down his throat. We're not trying to kill the man.
I'm not going to shove him down the throat. Out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
it says up to the DM's choice how tall and where it goes, and that can include other planes of existence.
On Banish,
beanstalk?
the beanstalk? Yeah.
But that would just mean then that a
It just
beanstalk would
takes you
grow
to
in
hell.
a random place.
No, it could grow to a different plane of existence.
One that very possibly one that I'd like to go to
Okay,
would make sense.
where
Takes
would
you to
you
hell.
all?
That could happen.
Where would you like to be
home, my
positioned?
future home. What?
Existence
In the
of
arena.
gods.
My position.
Within 50 feet. How
It's-
far across is it? Radius works.
75-foot radius.
Radius, gotcha. I'll just
Well, 75-foot diameter.
diameter, so we don't get more than 50 feet.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna do basically where we are.
Wait, how big is this guy?
You want to be in the door on the outside,
He's 8
Like
feet
obviously
tall.
in the arena,
so you're gonna be right there.
pretty much.
Okay, Zai, you're sheathed.
Yep.
Okay, Zai is sheathed.
I'm gonna be on the other side.
Also, sun sword
Over
is
here?
drawn.
Square over to the left.
Right there.
Sun sword is drawn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be behind
Team,
him.
you're
What?
gonna Set
Me?
up down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be behind him. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are in position now. And everybody roll initiative.
Why you sound distressed?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna, for the battle stuff. I'm gonna roll terribly.
23.
Teams 1 nat 20 right here.
No,
If it is, can the bird interrupt?
no.
That would be great. In the middle of this battle,
18.
giant bird interrupts and is carrying you around while you shoot at the guy.
Hey Zai, what did
What
you
is
get?
this? There appears to be a random bird
I got
joining
23.
the
26
You guys.
Whoa.
I got 18.
plus 8 and
I got
advantage.
18 too.
Oh.
Wow.
Wait, if we both have the same initiative, does that mean that we could technically do a team attack?
You guys can either decide now who goes first, or decide each round who would like to go first.
Why
Oh, I got
roll?
18 and he got 18.
You both got 18.
So
Yeah.
can we technically do a team attack?
Well, what do you mean by team attack?
Like,
Yeah, I
since
know.
we both have the same initiative, we could coordinate more?
Well, you can always coordinate. You can always talk and coordinate.
I mean, like, since we basically are going on the same turn.
Yes, you can decide, oh, I'm going to go first and do this so you can do that, or vice versa.
Sweet, but in any other scenario, we couldn't do that.
If you're, because your initiatives are the same, you guys can choose who gets to go between the two of you first on each round.
Now
Okay.
we might have the upper hand, I don't know, though. This depends on how well we stab.
I have the stab. I have the stab weapons.
I have the stab, and I have the stick kick that can light you on fire.
He'll light me on fire and I will hug him.
Okay,
Question.
Win-Win,
Light
you
me
rolled
on
first on
light.
initiative.
Question.
Yes.
Now
If I'm
you
using
can give this man love.
My sun sword one-handed, is that
Light me
considered a light melee
and
weapon?
I'll hug him.
I believe so.
Light me.
So-
No,
It's
what-
like
no,
a hug
what does
this
it say in
man
the
the most
description?
clear way possible.
Martial versatile finesse.
Does it say light weapon on there anywhere?
It doesn't say medium or
It's
heavy.
like on his deathbed.
What kind of sword is it? Is it considered a long sword or a short sword?
Long sword, so that probably wouldn't be.
That's not considered a light weapon. then.
So I
Okay,
wouldn't be able to
hold
use
on.
it.
I'm gonna set the scene real quick.
Alright.
Also, I have to leave in a minute to check the pizza.
Okay.
Not ideal in my turn.
Yes, you'll do your turn after that. So, you guys are walking to the arena. The crowd's roaring, ready for Grimstone Strongfoot to essentially wipe the floor with you guys. Is their plan. The announcer is yelling out over the crowd. Now presenting Ground Zero, fighting the current reigning champion, Grimstone Strongfoot. And as he does that, you see Grimstone kind of just flex, roar at the sky, and you guys are having your weapons drawn, his weapon is drawn, and he's essentially starting his rage at this moment.
At this moment, when
At
you get
this
the phone
moment.
call.
Win-win, your sun sword is drawn, your flame sword rapier's drawn,
And then
Lit.
guided, yeah.
My wall.
your wand is ready to go. Zai, any preparation?
My dragon mallet.
Your dragon mallet is ready to rock. And the announcer says, and now, let the battle begin. What are you doing,
I
Win-Win?
guess we're diving right in. That's the best way I can do damage. I just feel like just max damage is the best we can do, even though it's doing half damage. Hit with the sun sword, I guess.
Okay, so you're flying in.
That's probably gonna miss.
Zai, you're along for the ride.
14.
That misses.
Thought so. I get another one. That's an 18.
That hits.
Okay. That's a 1d10, which is this one. 1d10 plus, what was it? Plus 5. And that's a 6. So 6 plus 5 is 11.
I wonder why
And
that's
then
blue.
we're gonna do 26 of that's
one.
11
Perception.
radiant,
You can-
and then 6 ice.
Okay.
And then with that, I will.
Oh, you can.
This doesn't require action, reaction, or anything like that, so I'm gonna use my brand of castigation.
Okay.
Which
So
I
your
believe that if
your
he deals-
damages were what?
11 radiant and 6 ice.
Okay.
And then the brand of castigation. I'll read that before I go.
2 more health than I do.
Find it helpful. Whenever you damage a creature with your Crimson Right, when you damage a creature with your Crimson Right feature, you can choose to shear an arcane brand of Hemocraft magic into it. You always know the direction to the branded creature, and each time the branded creature deals damage to you or a creature that you can see within 5 feet of you, the creature suffers 2 psychic damage.
Is he branded though?
So you're branding him.
Yes.
So if he attacks, if he makes more than 2 attacks per turn, right?
No, that's what I'm doing
Yeah,
next. This requires nothing. If he hits me or a creature within 5 feet of me, he deals every time. Not just once per turn. Every time. He deals.
There's no saving throws.
No saving
And
throws.
it lasts
nothing.
forever.
Until I use it again or dismiss it. And
You
I
have
always know
both
the
brands
direction.
up.
I've really been wanting to get hit on the Dark Knight. Just always know the direction. So yeah.
Okay.
Using that, and then if he ever damages me or a creature within 5 feet of me, he suffers 2 psychic damage. And then I'll do the Bloated Agony again. Which if he makes more than 2...
That's 2 bonus actions. You can't do 2 bonus
No, that
actions.
one's not an action or bonus action or anything. That's
I
just
still think
free
that's
with a hit.
ridiculous.
It's Blood Hunters for you.
Well, you're the DM.
And then I'll
I
do
know,
the
but I have to read through it better.
Blood Curse of Bloated Agony. You curse a creature, you know that one. 2 attack, it's 1d8.
So then for a couple sessions, Win-Win's gonna be overpowered, and all of a sudden he's just gonna be like, no, I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
I'm gonna get hit hacking hard pretty quick here.
Yep, you are.
But you have the most health out of all of us.
84.
Yeah.
You get
He's
launched.
got 46. I got 44.
Yeah.
I don't know how much Zai has.
All right, are you ready?
43.
Is it
Yeah,
his
so you're 1 below me,
Is that the end of
James
your
2
turn?
above me, and then he
that's
maxes over us
everything
all.
I can do. It's his. Wait for a second, because I gotta go check the pizza.
Okay,
Let me
what's
just
your hit
see.
points real quick?
82 right now, because I already damaged myself a bit.
My
activate
target
the right
Okay.
charge.
Zai, your turn.
I'll
Okay,
be right back.
we are going to start things off with Bardic Inspiration die on Win-Win.
Okay. Do we get any
That's
songs
him.
to go with that?
Bonus action. And
Is it good?
as my action,
You have a bardic inspiration die.
Nice. What die?
I am going
What's
to.
your-
So I am within
We'll get it when you get back.
10 feet of him, right?
Yes, you're on Win-Win's back, which is right next to him.
I'm gonna start crying
Oh, not this again.
and screaming for mercy.
Okay.
So until
He still has his back to everything.
What's the saving throw on this one?
There is no saving throw. So everybody has advantage on attack rolls against him until the end of my next turn.
What kind of pizza?
Or sorry, until the start of my next turn.
Wait, advantage?
Okay. Yep. You guys all have advantage.
Why, this
Okay.
is great.
Also, what's your bardic inspiration die for Win-Win?
Huh?
You gave. What's your die size?
Oh, a 1d8.
D8. All right. He is going to not have his turn because he rolled horrible initiative, even though he had an advantage. That brings us to. What's your current HP, Zai?
43.
43. Okay.
Love this already.
Cheem and Samson, what are you guys doing?
Alright, well, so how far? So this is a 75-foot thing?
Yes. So he's
This is
dead
sweet.
center. You guys are about 40 feet away from him.
Alright. I could technically use message to see what Cheem would want to do. So I'm gonna use message to figure out what Cheem wants to do, so he's not gonna pick up on it.
Okay. What is the casting time of message?
Let's see,
I think that takes an action.
duration 1 round, and it's casting time 1 action. Yeah.
So that would take your action.
So they would also take my action too if I respond.
No, I wouldn't really take your action. But you guys can yell at each other too. It's
Well, I don't want him to figure it out.
well, you have 6 seconds, so it's got to be quick. Whatever you do,
Well, then
I would let
won't
you yell at
message.
each other as a free action.
Well, then I won't message him. I'll
Also, remember that if you're attacking
Yeah.
him right now, you have advantage on the attack
Oh, yeah, well, then in
roll.
that
Yes.
case,
This turn
scratch
only,
that.
so...
And I'm
Zai,
going
you're awesome.
to. Let's see.
Okay, you can
Right
go
off
first.
the bat, fireball.
Fireball. You're gonna hit them too.
Okay, you're gonna put it where it can't hit them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to die before his turn.
However, this also means that I have to figure out. Well, Cheem would have to figure out an area where he's not going to get hit either.
I'm still far enough.
When you go into attack, since we're basically on the same turn.
Well, yeah. Just cast to his right.
Yeah, you can cast it where it's not gonna hit him.
Yeah. All right.
You absolutely can.
So now he gets his attack in while I'm doing
Yeah,
that.
I'm going to.
Okay. So he gets a dexterity saving throw of
12.
12. So that's a natural 20. He saves, so he takes half damage on whatever you throw at him.
boo.
So quarter.
Roll up
damage,
your
'cause
dice.
He's raging.
Yeah. Storm.
Roll your fireball damage while you decide what you're doing on your turn.
I'm gonna go up and attack with my rapiers.
Okay. Yes.
Don't I get the?
You will get advantage, and then you get your sneak attack on the first attack. And Keaton and I found out, actually, you can have sneak attack on either. You can use your sneak attack damage on either attack on your turn. So even if you miss your first attack, you can use it on your second attack.
Okay.
They're all threes. This first one.
Okay. Add it all
to
up.
12.
Yeah, 12.
We're gonna put you slightly off to the side so you don't get hit by the fireball. Roll your attacks.
Okay, so 12 plus 12. I'm struggling.
24.
Alright, and then 25, 26, 27, 28.
28. So he takes 14 points of damage.
Alright. Better than nothing.
My brain's not working all of a sudden. Oh,
Then-
that's where I need to go.
Let's see, what
That's actually.
what could I use well, I guess I wouldn't need to really use a bonus action. Do I even have a bonus action?
Yes, you do have some bonus actions, but not much.
Alright, well, what do I have for bonus action?
What do you get?
Nothing.
I got 16,
That misses.
and then what my second one was. Miss.
Okay.
Don't he have advantage?
Yeah, you did have advantage. Did you use them both at advantage?
I don't
Okay.
think he did you?
Well, I can't remember what both mine were actually for the second dice. Still miss.
Okay.
God.
Wait.
This is the first time Win-Win's had an inspiration.
I'm gonna, after I miss, I'm gonna,
What type of pizza is this?
it's Alfredo.
Yeah, chicken Alfredo.
Win-win, you have an inspiration die and advantage on all your attack rolls. You better get some serious damage in here.
I'm gonna,
Let me look at the map here real quick.
We're gonna get a good amount of damage
So
on
it is his
turn.
turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What the fuck?
Well,
my,
listen, it's only a -1.
it's only a -1. Yes, only a -1.
Ooh. 16.
12.
Zai?
19.
13.
Dead.
I'm hoping that's the curfew.
Both Zai and both Cheem and Win-Win, you are now frightened. He stamps his foot on the ground and roars angrily at both of you, and you guys are both now
I used all
frightened
my
of him.
good shit. All my good
And-
rolls. First.
No, use your bad
Until
ones
the
first.
end of his next turn. Wait.
I should use my inspiration die on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use your. Oh, yeah, you don't have one.
I should have.
That's something that increased my.
That's a full action. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I did. Then he's going to use his bonus action to go into a frenzied rage.
Oh.
So, Win-Win, you are now afraid of him,
Does have like peppers in it?
and I
That's
believe
what's
when you're
going on.
frightened, you can't attack him. Also, Cheem, what's your HP?
46.
46.
I don't know about
Oh, wait.
Killed
not
me.
being able to attack him. I think you just can't get within a certain thing of feet.
Let me look at. I'll look
Right.
up frightened. Samson, what's your HP?
44.
Okay. Hold on. I'll look this one thing up, and then we'll be back in business. Win-Win, start planning your attack.
I need to know what the
A
frame.
frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of fear. So the disadvantage would be on the attack rolls would be cancelled out by the advantage from Grovel, Cower, Bag, so you'll be making your attacks at neutral. But you don't have to not attack.
Got it.
Not like that same old, same old.
Make an attack roll.
19
That hits.
and 24.
Both
The
hit.
bardic inspiration die lasts a good while, right?
A minute, I think.
Perfect.
Or 10 minutes.
No, it's 10. I think it's 10 minutes.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna knock him out this time. So
Yep,
That's-
10 minutes.
8 plus 5, and 9 plus 5. 14 plus 13 would be 27.
What's the types of damage?
That's all radiant. 27 radiant, and then 6 ice, and then another 6 ice.
Yeah.
So 27 radiant, 12 ice.
This is the highest thing I've rolled. when you
Bonus
had
action,
random.
we'll do the bloated agony again. They don't have any other
What?
good bonus actions.
Get loaded dice.
Okay.
That was a good hit. That was good.
He is going to take his reaction to
Make him
smack
crystal
you
clear.
with
Get
his
him a crystal
sword
clear.
or battle axe.
I can't really be upset about that.
That's a 17 to hit.
He misses completely. No, that hits.
I'm pretty sure your arm class is 16, isn't it?
15.
15. Wow, your arm class is low. So
I'm
he's
a
going to
bird.
bring his battle axe down on you with both hands. And that is
1d12 or 1d? Yeah, 1d12.
16 plus, what's he got for raging?
What frustrator from? You need a proficiency bonus or something dumb? Or strength modifier?
While raging. Oh, my brain is just not firing on all cylinders. Okay, so that is 19 points of damage. 19 points of slashing damage.
Also, he'll be taking 2 points of psychic.
That's if he makes more than one, or is it? Oh,
That's
on
every
you.
time he hits me or a creature within 5 feet.
Okay. He's gonna shrug that off.
So 2 point.
Okay, Zai, your turn.
Okay. First interesting question. What is the part of his weapon that he is holding made of?
It appears to be a long, sturdy wooden handle with the battle axe on the end.
Don't heat that part, please.
Well, I was thinking if he was hanging onto a piece of metal, I could heat it and then he would drop it.
What
But,
he's wearing? Oh, I can't say that aloud.
What armor are you wearing?
What is he wearing? Or no, he's a barbarian. He wouldn't be wearing armor. Okay, in that case, we are going to
He is wearing adamantine armor.
Okay.
You think you guys are the only ones with nice stuff?
So we are
I'm only
going
wearing
to
This guy does have a lot of
spend-
cash. He's won some
I am
advice.
just going to raise the mallet of healing, and a little sparkle will come off of it as I tap my compatriot, and we're casting Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
So that is plus. So that's 6 points of healing.
Nice. I love it. I just have a little backpack of healing.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
6 points of healing from the Chief Kobold.
Yep.
So that is my action. Then as my bonus action, I will give Cheem a Bardic Inspiration die.
That's 1d8, right?
Yes. So you can spend that on any ability check, saving throw, or attack roll, and you can do it after you make the roll, but before the DM tells you the results.
Okay, that brings us to Cheem and Samson. What are you guys doing?
Well, let's see.
Cheem, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
I'm gonna attempt my luck and attack twice.
Okay, so you have disadvantage.
Stop rolling off. Fuck. Like I said, fuck.
Okay, so the first one misses. Second attack. It's at disadvantage, so you roll twice for each one.
The first one was a 20.
And your disadvantage die was
9.
Yep, that hurts.
I have a.
Well, I already know I'm missing this.
Well, you don't know that for sure.
My first one was a 6.
Yeah, that misses.
Oh.
Okay, so
I'm
you
gonna-
swing twice and miss both.
With the bloated agony, it says they have disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks. That doesn't include an attack.
It would
does
say an attack rolls as well.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Oh yeah, intimidation doesn't work.
They're
in
trying to
battle,
maximize
actually,
fighters.
right.
yeah, it's a specific ability to do intimidation, which he has an intimidating presence ability, which is specifically what he used to scare you guys. Samson, what you doing?
Well, I'm gonna cast invisibility at 2nd level on
Okay.
myself.
Your ability until you make an attack roll, or something else. I don't remember, but yep.
I'm going to try and move a bit closer sneakily.
Okay, make a stealth check and add 5 to it. 5 above what your normal modifier is.
Alright, well then that would be, hold on, let me see. That would be a plus 10. Come on. Alright, so that would be 28.
He does not see you coming. Where are you going?
Pretty much right on the square opposite from Cheem.
Okay,
No, down more.
this one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay,
Because I'm pretty sure he's facing Win-Win at this point.
yes, he just hit Win-Win. Okay, that brings us to his turn.
Let me change my
He
computer.
is going
jet engine.
to make an attack on Win-Win. And he is going to make it a reckless attack. So he gets advantage.
I get advantage as well.
Yep. So does a 26 hit?
Yes, and he's gonna take. I can re-roll that. Total of 6 points of damage, 2 psychic, 4 bludgeoning.
I wonder if I put a pocket under here, you think it would explode after a certain amount of time?
25. Also hits.
Alright.
We're just boiling.
Oh, that was damage.
Oh.
Nope, that's a hit. So you gave him what bludgeoning?
4 bludgeoning, 2 psychic.
Okay.
Actually, 4
What's
psychic.
wrong with the computer?
4
You made
psychic.
2 hits.
Just sorry.
He took 10 points of damage from his own
Okay.
movements.
And he hit you with both of his
The
attacks.
computer's doing.
It was on that.
What?
It was on that for a while.
Thank you for having non-caffeinated options.
13 plus.
Why?
I've had way too much caffeine.
Brother.
I've had way too much
He
caffeine.
hit you
Would
for
you like
33 points of damage.
Maybe next time. Alright.
Alright.
Well, I kind of need
And
to
then
be
he's going to use his bonus
This is my
action to make
fourth
another
one.
attack against you.
I need to be caffeinated.
I hope he
so
knows
I
he'll take another too.
This doesn't have caffeine.
He hits
I
you.
know.
Oh, that was almost a crit.
Oh man.
Yeah,
don't-
That was 19.
33 so far?
Yep, 33. 19 plus 12.
That hits.
No, it does.
He's going to hit you again. Or his damage
I'm not
on
gonna be
that
able to
one
fall
is
asleep
16.
tonight.
I didn't know it said caffeine.
So 3 big slams with his battle
like
axe.
a-
He's raking into you, win-win. Hitting you good.
How much on the last one?
16 on the last one. You should be down to 20. And he gets another, what, 4 points from the last attack?
2 from the last.
2 what?
Psychic.
Okay.
Total of 8 psychics since his turn.
Okay. Win-win, you're up. This guy has just beat the tar out of you.
How long is Win-Win frightened for?
It was just for that round.
Question.
Okay, so his stuff is back at neutral now.
Yes.
Can
Well,
I-
actually, had advantage because he used reckless attack. So any melee attacks against him get advantage.
That's tempting. I'm gonna die. I can hold the sword in one hand, correct?
Yes, but you do 1d8 damage.
Yes, but can I use my action to do something else, not with the sword?
Yeah.
Can I take the as a bonus action? I suppose it would be a bonus action to draw the decanter?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I also didn't realize these were caffeinated and I'm on my fourth one.
So I wouldn't be able to draw and use that as an action.
It's a bonus action to draw, and an action can be used.
It'd be nice to have the action for Bloated Agony because that gives disadvantage on dexterity checks. And that's ended now. Oh, what's the DC?
It would use your whole turn to do that.
Which, if it knocks him down, it would be great. I'm guessing he has a decent dexterity though. He's only a 13. And my pick. Yeah, because if I just hit, I'm in big trouble next time. I suppose standing up from prone just requires movement too, doesn't it?
It does.
Requires movement, not action.
Just movement.
Because if I blip out now,
But do you want it? You can have it.
Zai's in trouble. If I stick around, I'm in trouble.
How much healing, like, how bad are you?
On a scale of 84, I'm at about a 20.
Okay, gotcha.
But I have advantage, so we're just gonna start swinging, I guess, because I ain't got much else to do here.
I'm a cripple.
But-
I have no legs.
Be prepared to try to, move. Is a good idea. Okay, I have an advantage on my attacks. Because he's a dingus. 27
Thank you.
That hits.
and... Oh, that didn't. And 18.
Both hit.
Okay, let's just roll it all out right, I guess. Well, these dice have been good to me. That's 14 radiant plus 10 radiant plus 4 ice plus 3 ice.
Okay.
1 second here. Sorry for taking so long, but I need to look through some stuff real quick.
Oh yeah, I still get sneak attack damage if I land it.
Mm-hmm.
get an at 20, you get both of the things, the critical and that. Which, if you do that,
Yeah.
you might kill him by accident.
And then we're gonna have to blow to Agni, I guess.
Okay. That brings us to Zai.
Okay. Seeing the state of my compatriot, I'm gonna whisper down to him, "Good luck, buddy." And bonus action healing word, 3rd level. That is. What the heck is 8 plus 5? 13 points of healing.
Nice.
And
Nice.
then I am casting Dimension Door on myself and going so that way I am 40 feet south of Cheem and Samson.
Okay.
As far as you think, just cheap.
5, 10, 15, 20,
I'm
25.
invisible.
Well, you can't go 40 and still be in the arena, but you can go 35.
Okay. Yeah, that works. We'll do 35. I just want to be more than 30 feet away from him.
How did you do that?
Okay. He uses a spell called Dimension Door, which is basically self-teleportation. He can take somebody else with him if they're the same size as him,
I'm not.
but nobody else
But
is
I'm
the same size as
tiny.
him.
That's why we need the 2 Warforged here to make him big.
Can't you just beef up a little bit? Start eating some carbs?
Okay, Samson, Cheem, what are you guys doing?
Please take attention.
You already know what I'm doing.
You get advantage on your attacks because he went reckless last turn.
I could use an
I do
You
too.
have the D8 that you can
Any
spend.
melee attacks get advantage.
Yeah, because I was gonna equip my my longsword. I was gonna tell Cheem, you want to stab them together?
What'd you get?
Are you startled by this noise?
21.
That hits.
And 24.
Those both hit.
And then,
You got a lot of damage dice to roll, bud.
yep.
I don't
So-
feel like we'd
But
like
I need the damage types.
I'm gonna roll to hit here.
Yep, you can get planning ahead.
I think it's piercing damage.
Yeah, the rapier is piercing damage, and sneak attack damage. Does that go with the base damage of the weapon?
I believe so.
Evan?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm saying damage type on sneak
Four.
attack. Sneak attack.
46.
I would assume so.
Hitness. Weapon advantage attack of.
Sneak attack's damage type is the same as the weapon used to deliver the attack.
Yep, so that'd be all your sneak attack and then the rapier would all be piercing, and then you have your flame damage.
I'm doing 2-handed, and I got a natural 20.
That hits.
Wait, that.
So it'd be,
I used the wrong thing. Whoops.
it'd be 1d8 for your flame tongue, plus
Yeah.
2d6 for that, so you would roll those two d6 separate.
We're not putting that much of a show.
Well, the crowd's cheering. There's been a lot of blood drawn, specifically on the feathered bird.
Okay, so the
Yeah, the
piercing.
bird's just been getting
the
swatted.
piercing damage is 1d8 plus 3.
Yeah, your sneak attack damage, which is I think 4d6.
Then I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration die.
That's for making attack rolls hit, not causing damage.
So I think
Okay.
Yes.
with critical, it doubles the roll you got.
Yes.
All right, well then. So I got 10, so that would be 20 damage,
Okay.
and I would become uninvisible.
And now I need to
Yes.
do the fire damage quickly.
And I'd like to also
One-
disengage.
I got 9 for the fire damage.
That is a rogue thing to use disengage as a
Oh,
bonus
I
action.
can't use it as a bonus
And
action.
use
Yeah.
your dice.
I suppose the Sunsword's a pretty good thing against barbarians.
So what damage have you rolled so far, Cheem?
1d8 plus 3 for both of them. 6 for both. No,
So it's
12 for both.
12 for
For the
both
piercing.
rapiers. Okay.
And then 9 for the fire damage, and then
Okay. Is it 12 each or 12 combined?
12 combined.
Okay. And then what'd you say for your fire damage?
9.
9.
11, no, 12, 12 sneak attack.
12 sneak attack. Okay. So you guys, between the three of you, or you guys stabbed him 3 times real good. And you're still standing there. He is going to use his reaction to take a swipe at Cheem.
You might be okay.
And he rolled a 17. Does that hit?
That hits, but I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge since I'm staring at him.
Okay, so you're going to have it. And that brings a 12 to a 6. Okay, that brings us to his turn. He is going to turn and face the 2 of you. He is going to use 1 attack on each of you. That is a 28 to hit Cheem.
Yeah.
And a 16 to hit Samson.
Just hits.
Just hits. Okay, so those... Cheem, you get hit for 16. Samson, you get hit for 20.
Oh. That's a good half.
And then he's going to use his bonus action to strike at Cheem again, since he did the most damage last round. And that is a 31.
I'm down.
No, that's not damage.
Oh, yeah.
That is 19 damage.
I'm looking rough.
Okay, that brings us to Win-Win.
I mean, you know what I gotta do.
What are you going to
We
do?
all know what I have to do.
What are you going to do?
Oh, we already used his reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So I don't have to ethereal stat necessarily. Alright.
No, you could wail on him.
Oh, that's still gonna move. Yes, this is awesome. Hey, did he use the reckless? That's the one to go get
He
advantage?
did not use it this time.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, he had used his stupid reaction last time. I could have just ran away then, couldn't I?
Yep.
I'm a dumbass, but that's fine.
Yep. Pay attention, guys. He only gets so many things to do.
Okay, well, that's it. 21 to hit, and also 15 plus 8 it hits.
Yeah, those both hit.
And then we'll go with
You guys
5
are
plus
wailing
5.
on him.
7 plus 5. So 15 plus 7 would be 22.
22
22
radiant.
radiant, and then that's 4 plus, I can reroll 2, plus 3, so 7 ice damage, and then we'll cast Bloated Agony on him again, and this time we're going to do a stupid. I'm going to go ahead and, what's the word I'm looking for?
Run away. Run like a girl.
Amplify.
Amplify.
Amplify. And damage myself because I'm not hurt at
Okay.
all.
That's 4. 'Cause
4
I
to
love
yourself.
doing that, and that lasts a minute, but there's saving throws every round.
Okay.
Yep, so there's that, and then...
So what is
Also,
that?
are they within 5 feet of me?
What is Bloated Agony again? That's the one where he gets damage if he attacks somebody within 10
Yeah.
feet of you?
Which,
Or more than a couple melee attacks per round?
I wasn't paying attention, he was supposed to take damage on the last one. Is that
You
reckonable?
weren't paying
I
attention.
wasn't. I missed at least 12 damage there, because if they're within 5 feet, which I think the one is there, they would have been getting damage from hitting them too.
Yep.
But I didn't, that's my bad.
Gotta pay attention.
Yep,
So I would have taken damage.
No, he would have taken 12 more damage.
Ish, yeah. Well, I'm gonna just roll it up and see. Is Cheem within 5 feet of me?
No.
Well, he would have just taken this then, which would have been 4. He would have taken 4 damage.
4
Not
what?
a big deal. It would have been 4 bludgeoning, so probably 2.
Okay, I'll 2 isn't a big deal. We'll keep that.
Gotcha.
'Kay.
Can you scroll up on the map a bit?
I can.
Also, the rage doesn't work for radiant damage.
Nope, I forgot about that when I designed a barbarian.
You're taking full hits
Yeah,
on that
he
one.
is taking full hits and radiant damage.
I've done at least 100.
You've done a lot.
Yeah.
I've also
I'm gonna
done a lot, too.
Fly over to my buddy and go as high as I can.
I've done
Or, you know what? I'm
okay
just gonna go 50. Well, no, I'm gonna go to my buddy because I want to be near the healer.
Okay, you're going to Zod.
Yeah, you guys have done quite a bit too, for sure.
He's got to get to a healer.
You
but
guys
he's
have
at
actually
5.
done quite a bit. I'm surprised he's. I mean, he's not dead, but he's looking roughish.
Wow. I need some
He's not
healing,
looking as
and I
rough
can
as
get
me,
back
though.
in this fight.
Yep.
So you're telling me that we could basically make 10 grand
12 grand.
You guys are
Easily.
gonna make some money here if you finish this.
Finish
Zai?
him.
What are you gonna do, Zai?
Okay. I raise my mallet and point it towards my friends, and a bright flash of light erupts. We are
And we
doing
die
mass
in.
cure wounds on Cheem and Samson.
Okay.
Alright.
That is. That is 16 points of healing on each of them.
Oh.
Nice.
And then we are going to bonus action, healing word, 3rd level, whisper over to Winwin. Good to see you again.
The bard is keeping you guys in this fight.
Yeah.
I'm basically back up to
That's 7 points of healing, or sorry, 12 points of healing to you, Winwin.
Awesome. That is nice.
I'm gonna back off so I can.
I almost hit damage on that.
Sneak
Which
attack
was the big
again.
Okay. Cheem, Samson, what are you guys doing?
Well, just seeing if Wyatt wants it. You want me to do that? Or no?
I'm gonna, for my first action, I'm gonna drink my healing one of the healing potions I have.
Okay, you chug your healing potion. That's your action. What do you get for healing?
You figure out how to use it first. 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Those are d6s, my friend.
I am an idiot.
Big difference between d6s and d4s.
To right you on.
This.
Yep,
Okay.
those are right.
4 and 4.
Oh, you max rolled. Oh my gosh. So that's 12.
12
Because
plus
it's
2 hit
2d4
points.
plus 4, right?
So 14.
It's 2d4 plus 4, right? That'd be
2d
12 total.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh,
hit
plus 2.
points.
10 total.
And I'm gonna.
Do you want me to do that thingy? Yeah.
You can run away. He doesn't have his reaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back off a little bit. And.
Okay.
Alright, I wanna. You want me to turn you that?
Oh, if he hits me as good as he was last round, I'm knocked down.
So everybody left, leaving the wizard to face the barbarian alone.
Well,
Oh dear.
You could.
It's
He still doesn't
okay
have his
because
reaction.
here's the thing. Before Cheen leaves, I'm gonna cast. Let's see, invisibility at.
Before Cheem leaves,
Yeah, before Cheen leaves, I'm gonna cast invisibility on him at 2nd level.
and you have to touch him, correct?
Yes, that's what I mean by before. So,
Okay. Cheem is out.
what is his model?
Could he cast that on himself?
Yeah, I don't.
He looks like a little guy doing this. He's doing like a little. He's like in the middle of like a
It's like
break
an
dance.
Assassin's Creed thingy.
He looked like he was like in the, he
I
looked
thought
like
it
he
was a
in the middle of
crow.
break.
No.
I'd like it better if it was a crow.
Okay. What are you guys doing? Grimstone and Samson.
All right.
Or
Well,
Samson, your turn.
what I'm gonna do is my bonus action is going to be putting back in my wand, and then using my movement to run away from him.
Okay, so you redrew your wand.
Yeah.
Okay, in which direction are you running?
Not towards the whole group. That'd be stupid.
Okay.
'Cause I'm not an idiot. I'm like the man who's named that. I'm gonna go on top of that one human skull.
Okay.
Very cool. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna make a friend today. I'm gonna have a cool new. I'm gonna have a cool new mask.
Would you like to
Okay.
use your action to make an investigation check?
So he is
I
going
like to use
to.
my action to make a
Ah.
performance check.
It is his turn. He's going to use his movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm 20
right
feet in the
here.
air.
And Zai,
Oh no.
sorry man.
It was nice knowing you guys.
This is going to be this might be the end of Zai. He's realized that he's been going about this all wrong. So he's going to make 2 attacks on Zai. And we'll see how much of Zai is left. That's a 18 and a 30 to hit.
Yeah. they
He's
both hit.
decimated. Yes.
I had to make him so he hit pretty much every. Well,
Well, this depends.
I went within the rules. I didn't change anything, but he had to pretty much hit every time for me to make this work for you guys.
You built this not including Warforged?
Yes.
Good.
26 points of damage on those 2 attacks.
Okay.
See, you're
And then he's going to use his bonus action
Oh fuck.
to swing again. And that's a 20, not a natural 20. And that is 11 points of damage. So a total of 37.
Are you still standing?
Okay. I am still standing.
This is good.
Barely, but I am still standing.
I'm gonna use my healing word on you the next opportunity I get.
Brings us to Win-Win.
I do like the music though. What?
Also, Bloated Agony. Was he supposed to make a saving throw?
Yeah. Also, that's gonna do a 1d8. He made multiple attacks. It's not much of a saving throw. 13.
13, what modifier?
Constitution.
Okay.
So he's gonna make it, yes?
From Bloated Agony, he's gonna take 5.
He rolled a natural 1, so he's not freed
Perfect.
from Bloated Agony yet.
Can a bonus action be dropping 2 beans?
What type of damage is 5?
5 bludgeoning, so 2 or 3. Can a bonus action be dropping 2 beans?
I believe that the item you were inquiring about requires an action.
It doesn't say.
Well, I will find out. The bag of beans.
It does have caffeine.
I would say
How much?
it takes an action to drop a bean.
Doesn't matter.
However,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you waste it because it says if you remove a bean from the bag, plant it in dirt or sand, and then water it, the bean
It
takes
just
effect
says dumps on the
1
contents
minute
of the
later.
ground.
Well, you can dump the whole thing out. That is also an action, and that's all 10 of them
It's caffeine.
at one time.
If you really want to do that.
5d4 fire damage.
But I mean, the fight will probably be over in less than a minute. Wouldn't
You
it?
can drop the beans, but you're gonna have some problems.
While the clerics are out healing, everyone just sees things sprout and they just all vanish.
Well,
yeah.
they basically explode if you drop all of them at once.
Oh!
But that's a
Yeah,
very
potions
expensive
have that
item that you just completely wasted because nothing happens. They just explode.
But how much are we gonna make?
How much are you gonna make?
But it's only 5d4.
It's only 5d4.
Its maximum is 20.
Yeah.
This turn's gonna be somewhat lame, but that's fine.
With the really cool beans, you could have something more interesting happen with.
Yeah, that's true. We're gonna go with I could just change weapons and blink at them from the sky.
You could. You sure could.
It's kind of lame, but you said you're not pulling any punches, and you don't expect us to
I'm not
either.
pulling any
It's
punches.
a little bit cheap, but it's not pulling punches. It's like the definition of not pulling punches. But also, I can't quite do that all that much. We're gonna have a healing potion
Okay.
and start a healing potion.
Okay. Roll for
So
healing.
It's 2d4 plus 4. I believe correct. I could have given our. I could have split some with friends. I didn't. I wish I had. I regret not doing that. I didn't think of it. That's.
He's basically saying, nice knowing you, Zai.
5 plus 4, 9, and starting another.
Wait, what? Is he dropping the beans on top of both of them?
No,
No.
he just declined giving Zai a health potion.
Oh.
Also, I'm about 30
Oh, I
feet
saw
high,
that,
right?
right.
20 feet high, if I recall.
Yes.
Gotcha.
20 feet.
Um,
What do you get for your healing potion?
I got 9. I'm at 50. And I started another one.
Okay.
So I'll remove 1. That should be all I can do.
Okay. Zai. What are you doing?
Okay.
Save yourself!
Win. How bad are you?
Way better than you.
Way better than you, dude.
Well, I can't escape scot-free, no matter what,
Do your darndest.
because he hasn't burned his reaction, so I will have to action to disengage. I have 30 feet of movement. He will just come after me next turn, and then I'll be dead.
Should have lowered the stupid thing. I forgot we had that feature. I am
You're
so
literally
sorry.
right above him.
I am so
literally
sorry.
right above him
I
with
can
your sheath.
I can maybe save this. I have one last second level spell slot.
I am so
Therefore,
sorry, Zai.
One last
My-
invisibility.
The best thing that I can do here So, yeah. Oh dear goodness me. Okay.
Quiet. Don't do that.
Yeah. I don't know why you
The
do
caffeine's kicked in.
that.
All right.
No.
So
Oh,
we're
yeah,
gonna
that's right.
bonus action
It's his.
healing word on Win-Win.
Yourself.
3rd level again. This is last 3rd level spell slot.
Come on, just heal
He's
yourself.
basically full health, isn't he?
You're gonna have to
Not
finish
50
one.
out of
You're gonna
80.
have to finish this one for me, okay, buddy?
That's actually gonna be really helpful. I can get a couple more hits before flying and keeping this whole thing.
11 points of healing to Win-Win.
Hold on.
Dang.
Ooh, never mind.
I am so sorry for not lowering that down.
Then
I think this is just
11 points of healing to
Um,
Win-Win.
invisible. However, I can do
okay,
this one.
we are
So I can
going
do
to
Sorry.
raise the mallet. Or wait, do ranged spell attacks suffer from the same rules as ranged weapon attacks for if things are within melee range?
That's a great question. I would have to check the item itself. I sent you the description. Oh, that's a custom item. I need to check the spell itself.
Like, Ray of Frost doesn't specify anything. Like, it just says a ranged spell attack.
Let me double check. Well, it's a cantrip, so. It is. Yeah, I think you're fine. I mean, we can look it up later, but do it to it.
Okay, alright. I have advantage on that because Win-Win is within 5 feet, and that's
Win-Win is not within 5
5
feet. He's 20 feet above.
Gosh freaking darn it, bird!
You are a...
You damn pigeon!
Okay, well.
I'm sorry, Zai.
The racial slur for birds. You
Uh,
damn pigeon.
Wait, does he have anything on him that is metallic? Like, is adamantine a metallic thing?
I think so.
If the
I don't know.
DM says yes,
I mean, it has to be metal, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if heat metal would affect it.
I don't know. That I don't know. Let me Google, is adamantine metal? It is metal, according to, a thread about,
One of those Reddit threads somewhere's way down the D&D forum board.
no, Minecraft.
I know adamantine is also a metal in the game 2 area.
It is metal according to a Marvel database as well. So, yep.
at least you
Okay.
cited your sources.
In that case, we are
Yep,
casting heat metal 2nd level on him. So that's going to be...
He's gonna use
It's
his reaction to
also
murder him.
it's also metal according to Dungeons and Dragons lore wiki fandom.
Okay, that
So,
works.
3 sources. Triple check our sources.
So he is going to take 9 points of fire damage. And...
Okay.
So he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
He can't
or
drop his
have
armor.
Huh?
He can't drop his armor. So.
Right, but then he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of
Oh.
my next turn.
Okay. What's the Constitution saving throw then? Or is he just have?
It'll be versus my spell save DC.
Which
So
is
13.
he failed. So he has disadvantage on attack rolls.
At least I did something before going out.
You
Okay.
did a lot.
Samson,
That
since
is-
Cheem is.
That is my... Actually,
Yep, we
you know
didn't plan
what?
for-
Screw it. I am going to try running.
Whoa,
Okay.
wait. Oh,
Good
no.
idea.
Okay. So where are you going?
Can I say it away?
Hold on.
I'm heading
he's leaving.
Samson direction.
Okay. So as you leave his area, he is going to use his opportunity attack on you.
No, why would you do that? I had a plan to get you out of there.
That's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. He can't roll under 10 damage.
In that case, I am knocked out.
But he did give you only 11.
Yep.
More. Dang it! If you would have just waited there, I was gonna try and swoop in, pick you up, and cast the 3rd level invisibility on both of us.
I will say thank you for burning his reaction.
Samson,
You're
what are you
welcome.
doing?
Oh,
Well, not
I'm running
burning it.
over to.
Wait, did he make that attack roll at disadvantage?
Oh, I did not.
Oh, wait.
It was better the second time.
Ah!
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Zai.
Okay, I will move you that direction.
Is that legal? Technically at this point?
Yeah, you can cast Healing Word on Zai.
Well, he's unconscious technically.
I would say for the purpose of this, it's all of you unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
I would say so.
Well then, I'll do that. What do I roll for that?
Healing Word is that can that be done? That one can be done from a distance. You don't have to touch him.
Oh, then yeah, in that
Yeah.
case, I won't. Well, I'll still go up to him and just like bring him away from him.
Okay, so you're gonna go. Healing Word is a action to cast.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
So
What does
you
the spell
still have your
say?
action. It's 1d4 plus spellcasting ability modifier, and the if you upcast from first level, from first level, it's an extra d4 for each level you upcast.
Okay, so what level are you casting it at?
Probably first, just to get him back into the fight.
Okay, so you cast it at first level.
So then a D4 plus 2.
What's your spellcasting modifier?
Uh,
It is
There's a
1.
spell attack. My modifier is plus 1 with the wand.
Yep.
I keep forgetting about the 1d8 bludgeoning.
So then that would be.
That hurts.
Hey, you got 4,
4.
Nice.
He is back on his feet.
and then I'm carrying him out of there,
Okay,
away
you
from
can
him.
use the remaining half of your movement.
And he can also spend his action if he wants to dash, because it's bonus action to healing word.
That
I'm
is
gonna
true.
do that too then.
Okay, I'm gonna rule that you're.
Wait, no, wait. I'm gonna also cast. No, wait. Instead of dashing, I'm gonna do the 3rd level spell invisibility
Okay.
to give Zaya a moment to.
Okay, you are both invisible, and we'll say you can get about this far away. Both invisible currently.
And then I'm gonna also say to Zaya, "You're lucky that we're technically friends, because if not, I would have just left you there."
This fight,
It is much appreciated, sir. My head
It would've
is
been
a
funny if
little
you said
bit
you-
foggy.
this fight has probably been amazing to watch.
It would have been funny if you said you
There's
were
just
really
this
happy
man
with how this
constantly
is going.
disappearing on the
Like-
field and reappearing.
I'm really pleased to have this.
Wait,
It would have been funny if you said you lucky there's money involved.
team, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna since I'm invisible, I'm gonna go and attack him.
Okay, you get advantage on the attack.
Oh yeah, so now there's only like one person left.
Yeah, there's one person. Everybody's invisible, but the guy straight up.
So
This seems like looking at me.
It seems like I've used invisibility a lot already in just a short amount of time.
Yep,
Hopefully my
People
second
just
roll
be
is better
vanishing and
than
reappearing
a
on
1.
the field.
it's very 95% chance it is.
You don't need it though, because you're a bird. You're fine.
I have a
You
ethereal
can
staff.
go invisible on your own, so you're fine.
I can vanish from
19.
this existence.
19 hits.
Yeah,
Roll
and
for
come back
damage.
in the same turn.
Yeah. So is everyone invisible above me?
Your second attack is not at advantage though.
Yeah.
His turn's just
Roll
gonna
for
be.
Everyone's invisible except
No,
for you.
team is no longer invisible.
He's just gonna be
Oh, never
like-
mind. Cheem attacked him. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
But I mean, hey, listen, it's his turn. I just told him, I had discussed with him to say, let me go first so I can go in and grab
6
his eye, but
piercing
he decided to
on
he,
the flame rapier.
he can still run
Okay.
away, depending on his movement speed.
His reaction's been burnt.
Yeah, so why,
That's true.
you can still run away without getting hit.
And 7 fire damage.
Okay.
Then let me roll for the other one. Then if I roll bad, I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration die.
Bardic Inspiration is to help you hit, not damage.
Oh
So you can
no
use
no! Oh, I thought I had to roll for the second rapier.
Yeah, you can do that for the second rapier. You have to do your sneak attack
If he
damage.
gets
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do
For
the
a
sneak
certain
attack
thing,
damage first.
I'm really hoping something else will happen.
If I could get an nat 20 or 2, he'd be like dead.
9,
I really wish
10,
that we get a nat 20
13.
sometime soon.
13 sneak attack.
Okay.
10 Time to roll for the other rapier.
There is one worrying thing with
kidding
Chain
me?
being invisible.
He's not invisible now.
I'm
I
not
know,
invisible.
but when he is that I won't know if I'm in front or behind him.
Stop rolling off.
Actually, technically, when you cast invisibility, when you recast invisibility, he was no longer invisible because it's a concentration spell.
Oh. Oh, well, then it doesn't matter anyway.
It doesn't matter.
Why do I keep on picking it up?
I should be keeping tally of how much.
20,
20
like
hits.
31.
People with epilepsy in the crowd, look away.
There has been lots of like blipping in and out and teleporting around and
Yeah.
Oh,
Dimension door.
I got 4.
4 damage.
4
I haven't-
damage
I
for
haven't
that
looked yet.
in total.
The disclaimer is a bit too late. It's just like
How
at
is he
the end of the
looking?
fight.
He's starting to look rough, but he's not too shook up.
I'm at
He's not too
61 hit
shook up.
points gaining.
Okay,
2d4
you're right
plus
next
4.
to him, Cheem.
Yeah?
So he's gonna focus on
Wait,
you
don't you still have movement speed
No, I use my bonus action.
to sprint?
to attack.
Yeah. Well, doesn't he still have a movement speed left, or?
Yeah, he can run away. You still have your
Oh
movement
yeah,
speed.
he has no
He has no
reaction.
Well, you
reaction.
used half your movement speed, so you can use half of it again to move away.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go a little bit to. I'm gonna go towards the middle. No, I'm gonna shoot a little bit towards.
We're
So he has to
invisible.
turn.
We're invisible, so it doesn't matter.
Which
So
way?
that
This way?
to the right.
This
Oh,
way?
don't go straight for us.
Right here?
Oh
Here?
yeah.
Okay. He has plenty of movement speed to get to you. So
Yep,
he's gonna
I
go
know.
to you. Right there. And he is going to take he's gonna go reckless. Reckless
Oh.
attacks. So the first attack, that's a 15 to hit.
Hits
He rolled a 2 and a 3, so that barely hit.
both times. Yes.
Well, that was the first attack.
Okay.
First time.
I get advantage.
First attack.
on 2 attacks.
Second
Plus
attack.
any die.
He rolled a 3 and a
And then
5.
this.
Horrible rolls. I was hoping for a natural
That
20.
hits.
Okay, so those both hit.
You need to purchase a shield or something, or better armor.
That is 31 points of damage.
I'm knocked out. Exactly my
That's the
hit
exact
point.
amount of health he had left.
That I wasn't fudging that either. I wasn't even looking. Then he is going to.
He's made 1 or 2 attacks so far?
2.
Okay, that's. I get to reroll. No, that's 3.
3.
So, like 1, but it's better than none.
3 what damage?
Bludgeoning.
He is going to use his bonus action to uncork a healing potion since there's nobody else to attack because he can't see nobody.
Doesn't know anyone
And
else
I'm
to
in
do it.
the air.
He doesn't know anybody is.
It's probably glaring at me.
Yeah,
Stink
he's
eye.
looking at you. Pulled the cork out in his teeth and spat
Well,
it.
as he does that, I'm gonna finish mine, which is 2, 3, 4, that's 7. So I gain 7. I'm gonna. How much movement speed does it take to get to him?
You're 20 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Probably 30 feet.
Perfect. I'm gonna do that. I have advantage on my attack rolls, which I'm happy with. That's 15, 12, so 15 plus 8 that hits. Then there's that one probably would miss. That's 17 plus 8, so 2 hits. That's gonna be 7 plus 5 and 6 plus 5, so 12, 13, 25 radiant damage, as well as 2 and 4, so 6 ice damage.
25 radiant?
Yeah, 25 radiant, 6 with the ice damage.
So, Dylan,
Yes.
all those attacks that he made on Cheem, did he make those at disadvantage?
He used reckless.
Well, they would have been standard then, because heat metal would be disadvantage until the...
His lowest. What's your armor class?
15.
15. His lowest roll was 3s.
You know, you said one
Oh,
was
one
a
was
2.
a 12.
So
Yeah, one was a 2. So we.
So he's technically back up?
Yeah, but I would have used my bonus action different if he was still up, because I would have hit him again.
Well, then just count another
I
thing
mean,
for hitting
we
him
don't
again.
have to retcon it, but I'm just...
Oh yeah,
You gotta remind me in the moment, guys.
Yeah, sorry.
I didn't remember that.
I didn't
thing.
either.
It's alright, I got you, brother.
So 25 radiant.
Okay. And you said 6 ice. Yep.
And then I think that's really all I can do. I'm going 20 feet up again. He's burnt his reaction. Why not?
No, he has not burnt his reaction this
That's
time.
right. We'll tank it for the team.
Okay, he's gonna hit you with a opportunity attack at
Okay,
disadvantage.
Yeah.
14's not hit. These metal dice are kicking my butt tonight.
He missed an attack. He missed an attack.
He's missed a bunch of attacks.
He technically would have missed my first one. So yeah, he's missed a bunch.
Okay, I have new dice. Zai.
Okay, I am alive.
Yes. You are invisible.
I am using all of my movement to get as far away from him as I can.
Okay.
Straight north.
Okay.
He clearly sees
5,
me.
10, 15, 20, 25,
dying.
30. Right there.
Yep. Okay, then we're doing this again, but better because we're going to remember it. I'm breaking my invisibility and casting heat metal on him.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
That is a 17.
He succeeds. Okay, so he doesn't have to worry about anything. He takes 8 points of fire damage, like.
Okay.
And let me check one thing quick. Okay, and then we are going to yell from across the battlefield. Chain, wake up! And bonus action healing word at first level. Oops, I have to reroll that thing. I was getting this. So Cheem, you get 8 points of healing.
Gene is now awake. Still prone, but awake.
We're totally winning this.
You guys are doing good.
I've done like 150 damage at least, and none of that's been half.
Wait,
So
I just
that's my
realized
turn.
I can pick people back up.
How?
The healer's kit that I have.
Oh. We have a medic on the field, but he's an asshole.
Okay. That brings us
I'm a greedy
to Samson
bastard.
and Cheem. What are you guys doing?
Well, since Cheem's back up, depending on what Cheem's gonna do.
I'm almost dead.
Well then, I'll use my last second level spell slot to make you invisible since Zai ditched his.
Okay, so you become visible when you cast this.
I do?
Yes.
That's fine, because I was gonna do fireball after that.
Okay.
Well, no, wait, hold on. I can't do that.
Nope. Cannot.
Never mind. Well then, yeah,
I
I'll
mean-
do that, and then
Isn't one winner right next to him?
Win-win's up in the air.
Okay.
No.
I'll
I
run
stayed
away.
there.
No, you said you went away because he used his opportunity attack and missed.
No, I said I was gonna stay there and take it for the team.
Oh, I thought you said you were using an opportunity attack.
No,
Oh,
I said
well,
I
then
was
he still
staying
has his
there and
opportunity.
taking
He
it.
still has his reaction. Then he missed his opportunity attack.
Oh, I
anyway.
thought you were doing like as a reaction to taking damage or
No,
something.
I was going to use it on an opportunity attack.
Oh no, I'm at
I thought
life
you
points,
flew
so I
away.
figured I'd stick there and tank it for the team instead of saying screw them.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run off over to.
So Cheem is invisible.
Yep.
Samson, where are you going?
Not towards Zai. I'm gonna go more like a beeline that way.
Okay, at an angle.
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30. Right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Cheem, you're now invisible, but you're prone. You have to use half your movement to stand up.
I'm gonna use half of it to stand up.
Okay.
Wait, he has double speed too, doesn't he?
If he uses
Yeah, I
dash.
have 40.
Oh, you have 40, so you have still have.
I have 20 feet in
Because of the
total.
thing
20
that
feet
Zai
left, yeah.
slipped in.
40.
Have you been using that?
He hasn't had to. He's very
I haven't
been
really
close.
had to. I've been knocked away, then move slightly back.
So
Well,
you're
how
moving
do you
20 feet
look
away?
I'm moving 20 feet away to the right of his eye.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my last healing potion.
Okay.
Probably not gonna. I'm gonna get a shit roll on this one, I can tell.
I have.
Wait a minute, I still do have a bonus action, didn't I? Well, technically, if this is the same turn, I could technically use it, couldn't I?
Yes.
Oh, I got a 4 and
Alright.
3, so I got 7.
Okay.
I'll
Plus
do
2.
another healing word, probably.
9.
Okay. Who are you casting Healing Word on?
Wyatt.
Okay.
Well, I should be doing it. Zai, maybe.
Pick one.
probably gonna go for me
Well,
after Win-Win's down.
I don't think
Oh, I'm
Zai's
not
done
going down
anything
too
for
fast.
himself, so I'm gonna cast one on Zai. A healing word on Zai
Okay.
at first level, because I can't do it at second level.
Nope. It's a bonus action to cast if you keep it at that same level, I think.
Yep.
Or no, it's a bonus action to cast regardless, but it depends on how many spell slots you have left.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's just spell level determines how much healing it does.
Well, Zai, you're lucky you got 5.
5 points, eh?
Yeah. I got a 4, and then my modifier. That's pretty cool. Via
Okay.
the magic stick, you gain
That
Win is within 5 feet, right?
will.
Yes.
yes, but it's not your turn.
No, I know, but I'm just reminding you that when he moves away, he's taking an opportunity attack.
You're assuming that he's gonna move away, or Winwin's gonna move away.
No, the giant guy. I'm just reminding you now, so in case you do it.
Okay. He is going to use his bonus action first to finish his healing potion.
What?
He started one last time.
That's a big one.
4. Well, he's a wealthy man. That's 10.
I should have used the thing to try and break it.
30. That's one round for me.
You could have tried to break it.
I could have. I thought it was 2d4. 30. I'm dealing 30 per round. Will be good. He's going down. We're winning this. fight.
35 because it was 23 plus 8. No, yeah, 23 plus 8 would be 35. 31.
Are you good?
No.
I just got really tired too. That caffeine dropped me off.
Yeah. Okay, and then he's going to use his attack action on Winwin.
Obviously.
And
On my face with more hit
feeling
points than most of you can
as
get.
rough as he's starting to feel, he's going to do it reckless.
Alright. I'm cool with that.
It's a 22. No, more than that, but it hits.
Fair enough.
I can't roll a doggone nat 20 to save my life.
Don't worry, neither can I.
So that's 22 plus 20, or 22, and it was the lowest one was a 12, which still would have hit. So that's 20. They're both over 20.
Yeah. I'm not arguing with the DM here.
Have I been using the right die this whole time? I've been using the wrong frickin' die like the last 12 attacks. He's using it in 2 hands, and I've been rolling one single-handed die damage.
1d10?
Yeah, he's supposed to get 1d10, not 1d8.
Oh, you've been using 1d8 for a great axe?
Yep.
I thought that was a 1d12.
It's versatile. Battle axe.
I thought they were 1d12 though.
He has a battle axe.
Oh,
1d8
battle
or 1d10.
Okay, because the great axes are 1d12
So that's
and only two-handed, same as a great sword.
17 plus 15 is 32 points of damage on his attacks.
No worries.
That's about as much as he got back in health.
Yep.
He just sucked the life out of you.
Okay, that brings us to Winwin.
Has he? Because you guys all ran away. Did he use a reaction on Egg, or you all stealthed away? Next?
Kick his ass.
I kind of just stealthed away because I was just
He was
going
invisible.
to
You
him.
didn't have to stealth away.
All right.
He was about dead.
Actually, he probably should have rolled a stealth check, but
Close to my wall.
Well, it's too late now.
it is too late now.
Well, I should have done it a few times then too, because I've done that multiple times.
I have advantage now too.
Yes.
Okay. Attack number 1. That's Bardic Inspiration time. 2 2s. So 15
Misses.
with the Bardic Inspiration. Oof.
It's
Okay.
like-
Advantage and Bardic Inspiration, he still missed.
Yep.
What'd you get?
That was a 14.
Still misses. About time somebody rolled poorly.
What do you mean? I rolled pulley
What?
for half this
Also,
fight.
Tim, he does
Well,
more damage
taking-
anyway because there's no resistance to that particular type of damage.
4 necrotic damage.
Just because you say so because you're stupid stuff.
Does your shirt
That's
say
fun.
protect the Second Amendment?
It does.
Bonus action. There's really not much I can do at this point. I've been forgetting about the saving throws
he's
for
been-
that,
I've been forgetting too.
so I'm just gonna recast it and not hurt myself with it.
Okay.
And you know what? We're gonna fly up.
Okay, he gets an opportunity attack because you're leaving.
Mhm.
Not at advantage.
Nope.
30?
Misses.
Oh, okay.
It's only double. It's fine.
That's 20 points of damage.
All right. And then I did cast Blood of Agony. I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine.
Okay,
And he's gonna take 2 for that.
it's more than 2. It's not each, is it? It's each.
2 damage per time he hits me.
What type of damage?
That's necrotic.
Okay.
I dealt 6 damage.
And you took 20 on your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
It's fine.
That
that
brings
one-
us
That was
to.
the first turn that didn't go well. I missed how much?
Zai.
20?
You're down to 9 by my calculations.
I was at 36.
32 plus.
I was at 36. You probably didn't add the 7 I got on the healing potion and stuff like that. You missed
What do you-
something there.
yeah,
I'm at
you-
36
you took-
before the reaction.
You took 32 and then 20.
Yeah, the 32 got me from
So you
68
got 14.
to 36. Minus 20 puts me at 16. I started that turn
You
at
said
68
you're at
hit
36
points.
minus 20. Yeah, puts you at 16.
Yes.
My brain is just malfunctioning
Yes.
steady. We gotta finish this up because I gotta leave very early in the morning.
Oh, you're going to Massachusetts tomorrow.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, Zai.
Okay, running up to Cheem.
Matt. Cheem. Zai. Okay.
And we are going. Cheem, how bad are you? You're like
I'm
terrible.
if I'm hit once by him, I'm down again.
Okay,
I went
so
15 feet above his head, by the way.
a bright sparkle off the mallet, touch it to him. We're spending 3 charges to do cure wounds at 3rd level. So that's 9, 14. So that's 19 points of healing to Cheem. Then bonus action, healing word. Direct, second level, directed at Win-Win. That is minimum. So that's 7 points of healing to Win-Win.
Better than nothing. Thank you, bro.
Bro.
How much did Cheem get?
19.
19? You're up to 19 or you got 19?
He has 36 total.
I'm 36 total.
Dang.
And then I will use the
7 to
remainder of my
Win-Win.
movement to back off straight north as far as I can.
You guys are just. Zai's just healing the heck out of everybody.
I am running out quickly, so we need to finish this soon.
Finish
I'm almost all out of spell slots, pretty much.
I have 3 first level spell slots left.
Well, I've got
And
2
that's-
left, and I only have 1 level 3 spell slot. So
Okay. That brings us to Cheem and Samson. What are you guys doing?
well, since Win-Win's 15 feet up in the air,
Well, 15 feet above an 8.
I'm gonna cast Fireball in a way where it's not gonna hit him.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
I think it's a 20-foot circle.
I'm 15 feet above his head.
Yeah, 20-foot circle.
So that put me like 23 up.
You need to be more distinctive of that in the
I
future.
said above his head. I specifically said 15 above his head.
You still have my dice?
Yes, I do.
Give me one of them. Of yours. 1.
Dick.
I don't have one.
Okay, yeah, roll your dice. I think it's feasible that you. Yeah, you'll be able to avoid
Alright,
everybody.
for a hit, that is.
And at this point, the crowd's just going crazy.
So,
By the way,
This is probably the biggest fight they've seen in a
adding that
while.
up. 8. Is there a plus on it?
no, it should be. You just roll dice, and I roll.
Alright, well, that was.
He has advantage on it.
That was an 18.
18.
Uh-huh.
That was an 18 dexterity. Your DC.
Oh,
What's your
that
spells?
was me to roll to hit him.
Oh, you don't roll to hit
Oh,
with
I
a
don't roll to
fireball.
hit him?
No, you just
Well, then
roll
in that
damage.
case, I just roll damage. Alright,
what's
well,
his-
then in that
what's
case.
the DC?
DC is just automatically 12.
Okay, he cleared that. He rolled a 13. Okay, roll damage.
So he's cleared it.
He's gonna take half damage.
He's automatically just gonna take half.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. So 12 plus 9. And 5 and 1. So technically that'd be 3 6s plus 9. So
27
yeah.
divided by 2 is You round down, so 13. And then he is actually going to... Nope, he's not going to use that this time.
Ooh.
He has a thing that he can do that makes it less, but he's going to take the full 13.
That's all I've got for 3rd level spell slots.
Okay, that brings us to his turn. Cheem, you went? No.
No, I did not go
No,
yet.
Go, Cheem. That does not bring us to his turn, it brings us to Cheem's turn. This has been a long combat. We're at 6 rounds.
Yeah.
I really wish I'd have been keeping track. How much
36
damage I've
seconds
done.
so far.
I've done 30 damage every turn except for 1. 5 times
Yep.
3 is 150.
Yeah, so
damage.
someone's probably had a seizure in the crowd with all the disappearing and reappearing.
Disappearing,
Yeah,
reappearing,
probably.
flashes of light and frost and flashes of fire.
A
We
fiery.
thought we were gonna get our shit rocked.
Cheem, what are you
A
doing?
fiery glowing sword with lightning
Um,
coursing through it. Or ice. I suppose it's an ice.
You've been using ice.
It's iced over fire sword. That makes sense.
I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna move a little bit further back this round.
Okay,
Well, a little bit. I'm just gonna stand right behind Zai.
okay. Put the little guy in front as a shield.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, leave the guy with 9 hit points as your shield.
Yeah, how generous.
Is that all you're doing this turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna hold my. I'm gonna hold my.
You
attack.
have the medicine kit.
that doesn't heal though.
Yeah,
Oh.
that only saves them if they're gonna die.
Well, that's our last resort. If we really need it.
Okay, I need. Thank you guys for lining up so nicely. I need Wyatt and Zai to make dexterity saving throws. As he's going to use his bonus action to reach into his pocket and take out a small item that turns into a full-size javelin. And he is going to throw a lightning javelin. And as he
Yeah.
tosses it from his hand, it turns into lightning.
That's not
It's
good.
aiming at Cheem. But
19.
both, you made a 19.
9.
9.
Wow,
Zai,
good
you're going to
job.
fail. And that's a... He's always going to hit you with the javelin. Which is... So for the javelin damage before lightning, you're going to take 8 points of javelin damage.
I'm gonna use uncanny dodge.
You're going to have the lightning, I think.
Oh, okay.
That's how that one works. Well, you can have one or the other. Well, no, you would have everything. Because it's a singular attack. So just wait
so
then.
we both taking
Okay.
this damage?
You're going to take... So the javelin is separate from the lightning.
Okay.
Like it's all. Did I make it? The dexterity stuff.
Yes. So Zai, you were gonna take. You're gonna be knocked unconscious. That is 15 points of lightning damage.
Yep.
So you're unconscious again. And then Cheem, the total is 23. You're gonna take 11 point. No, that'd be 12 points. Right? No, 11 would be rounding down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, what does that?
You're gonna take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then he's going to take a second javelin and toss it up at the Birdman. This one is not a javelin of lightning. He only had one of those.
No, well then I should be fine.
It should be.
Also, that's a disadvantage if you're.
No, it ain't.
No. What if he misses and then it falls back down?
That's a 24.
He doesn't miss. Okay.
That's a
That messes my plan slightly, but I'm not dead.
That is a total of 9 points of piercing damage.
Gotcha.
Okay, and that is the end of his turn. Win-win. And I don't think he plans on moving anywhere, because why would he? Well, actually, he is going to move. You're up in the air, so he's going to run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40.
Oh shit.
Kind of lame again, but it's probably the best bet to healing potion and cork another one.
You guys are spending so much money on this fight.
Well, if we win, it's all back.
Yep.
When we win, we're getting close, I think. That's gonna be 10 this round.
Okay.
I still
End of
have
your turn?
yet to make the use the bardic inspiration die.
I'll fly back. Yeah, that's good for now.
Okay.
There.
Zai,
I'm making death saving throws.
you gotta make death saving throws.
Oh, I
And
missed
that is
that.
a face.
Otherwise, I would have done something more. What else?
Okay.
Oh shoot, he should have taken 2 necrotic damage, but I missed that.
Cheem,
Unless you want to retcon.
Nope. Cheem and Samson.
You do the other thingy.
What a thingy. Oh yeah.
Get the guy you used as a meat shield back up.
I didn't use him as meat shield.
Pretty much.
You kind of did. I love that you guys lined up for the one item I have that's area of effect. It
I don't
couldn't
know
have worked
why
out
you would
any
hide
better for
behind
you.
them in the first place.
I was just
but-
going a little bit behind them. That was it.
Well, that's a dumb thing to do, especially
using,
with a man with this much money.
I'm using the healer's kit to
Stabilize.
stabilize them.
Okay. That is a action I think to use.
Yeah.
So Zai, you are stabilized. You no longer need to make death saving throws. Which, by the way, well, as a result, just out of curiosity, we never discussed that.
That was a failure.
Okay.
Well, he's back up.
Well, he's not up. He's stabilized.
No, I'm just I'm
He's
at
fully unconscious.
One hit point and then unconscious for 1d4 hours, right?
I think so. Yes.
Unless someone
So
wakes him
I'll
up.
be unconscious
manually.
for 1 hour or 2 hours. Sorry.
2 hours unless he gets a healing
Well,
potion.
let's delay this fight.
Or if someone casts a spell on him or something.
A spell that wakes him up. Yeah.
Yeah, a healing word would pop me back up again.
Curse
Alright,
of the
then-
Fallen Puppet?
I'm gonna use
No.
sleep on this man.
You're gonna use sleep.
I have a feeling
Oh, that
this is
might
a
work.
bad idea,
It
but I
might.
don't know.
It might work. Roll.
He's been hit hard. His hit points might be
It's
low now.
possible. This would be hilarious if
This
this
is
works.
baller.
I forget you have that spell.
It's 5d8, so
It's entirely possible it works. Oh, you'd have to roll really well though.
7, 6, 3, 2, one last one. 5.
What's the total there?
7, 6, 3, 2, 5. That's
7, 6, 3, 2, 5. So it's 10, 18, 23. You cast your spell. It's
7, 6, 13, 3, 16, 2, 18. Yeah, you're right, 23.
you cast your spell, and you can see him start to wince a little bit and close his eyes, but then he shrugs it off and stays awake.
Crap, he's close. Alright.
Okay, that brings us to his turn.
Oh yeah. What does he look like right now though?
Wait a minute.
He
Oh, I
is-
still have my bonus action.
You do have your bonus action,
We got this.
and you have your movement.
Yep, so I'm gonna do the healing word on Zai.
Okay,
Again, just to get him back up.
you guys have spent, I think, every healing spell in the
4.
book.
And
Wait, again?
yep, and that was my last one. So if you go down, I can't help you.
That's 4 points total?
Yep, 4 points total back. And I'm gonna use my movement to go around over closer to Winwin, but not directly by him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Okay. What does he want to do? He is going to go use his movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
He's gonna deck me.
Right in between the two of you there. And he is going to go full on reckless. He is ready to finish this fight. 2 hands on the battle axe. So there's going to be 2 double attack on Cheem. That's a third 29 to hit. That
Yeah,
hits.
hits.
First attack hits. Damage on first attack
Down.
is 14.
No.
You're still standing.
Just depends.
And second attack on Cheem.
Down.
Let's see.
That is a 31 to hit.
Yeah,
And
that hits.
he is going to do.
Down.
Let's see.
Yep, that is 18 damage.
Yeah, you're down.
And then he is going to use his bonus action to make an attack on Zai.
Well, shit.
Rolo.
23 to hit.
And that hits.
He smells blood in the water. He's got to end this thing. He's starting to feel his pride threatened. 16 points of damage.
Yep.
Unconscious?
Yep.
Cheem and Zai are both unconscious, and he is going to use his remaining 5 feet of movement to start chasing down Sam. And that brings us to Win-Win.
I have 40 hit points, so don't F this up.
Okay, well, bonus action is going to be finishing the potion, which gets me 6, so I'm back up to 30. Yes, I min-rolled my healing, but that's okay. Do I try to play it safer or rush in? Average 31 is 30. I think the most he's done in one round is 32. He averages a little lower than 30. I'm at 30. Chances
And
are I can survive
We're
one.
dying anyway, so the sooner you can end it, the better, probably.
I get advantage this because he used reckless attack. I can get to him. Average damage I do is 30. He was wheezy from 21 points of sleep, which means he's really stinking low. Which means if I get 2 good hits, there's a good chance I could end this. And there's a good chance I'm way overthinking this and gonna get us completely killed.
Make a decision.
I can also make one attack with a great sword on him. Most possibly with 2-hand. I don't know how do I check to see
I'm gonna
the...
go ahead and move my stupid icon then. 17. I was
You're flying down to him. That'll take your full movement to get to him.
Yep. First attack hits. Second attack definitely hits.
I didn't even use my bardic inspiration.
Yeah, both
die.
attacks hit by a lot. Okay.
Hey, was this a different round?
That I get to reroll that. That's 10
Then
plus
when-
5, 15
Like
radiant
when I
damage.
used my
That's
uncanny dodge.
Yes.
I could have halved it. Dang it.
You could have.
I thought it was the same round.
Nope, it was his next turn.
Yeah.
Give me your radiant
22
damage.
points of radiant.
Okay, he's going to use Stone's Endurance to lower that.
Ah, crap.
He's reducing that to 17 points of radiant. He rolled really poorly, but still, it helps.
Rude. We're gonna go ahead and that's 5, 11 points of ice.
Okay.
I don't have any bonus action, and that was all of my movement.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, he is going to turn to you and make his 2 attacks at Reckless.
All right.
Or first attack at Reckless.
Gonna be tight.
22 to hit.
It hits.
Sam, you can do this.
14 points of damage.
That depends. This really all
That was
depends.
16.
Second attack.
Do you have anything like Sacred Flame or something that you could just use?
I'm
That
I'm
also
all out of
hits.
spell. Well, hold on a minute.
That's
I could
20.
technically use cantrips,
I've-
but that ain't gonna
17
do
points of damage.
that ain't gonna
Oof,
do
I'm
too
out.
much.
Also, he takes 4 points from necrotic.
D6
Okay.
is better
Tell
than
me.
like potentially whiffing with a sword if you got something that's.
I could use
Better
firebolt, but that's 2d10.
He knocked out
That's not
Win-Win.
bad.
Win-Win is also unconscious.
Should've
Well,
played it safer.
Grimstone is standing
Should've played it
barely.
safer.
You get advantage on the attack roll because he's reckless.
How,
So-
And
so how
He's
rough
going to
is
make his last bonus action attack on Samson. Reckless.
I should have played it safer, but I think we're still gonna win this.
That's 30, almost 30 to hit. Which hits.
Uh-huh.
And he's going to do 12 points of damage on Samson.
Well, at least it's 12.
At least it's 12.
I should have played it safer,
Yeah,
but I think we
maybe.
still got this.
You guys,
have no
it is
potions.
coming so close right down to the wire. He's standing there, breathing heavy. He's not looking good.
Do I have advantage?
How rough
You
does
have
he look?
advantage on your attack.
How rough does he look?
He is
You get
in
2
pretty
attacks.
rough shape. He gets 1 greatsword attack.
And
Well,
is
I
it
might use a
possible?
cantrip instead, because it might be,
Might be
worth.
possible.
Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
Great
Holy
sword
shit.
does 2d6.
I'm sad I didn't get to use
You
the
gotta take
bardic
him out on this
inspiration
round
die.
or it's over.
Also, it could be half.
What are you using?
Oh, wow.
What did you
A
use?
D20.
For what do you what's the
Oh, I'm
attack?
using a firebolt, but this is my first roll, and it's a 7.
Okay, you have advantage.
Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
I should not have.
Papa
played
needs a
this
new pair of
close.
kids.
I should have played it safer there.
A new pair of
You
kids.
guys are
still got
gonna
good.
die.
If it weren't for the stone's endurance, would
That
he
was
be dead?
clutch. No.
Woo! Okay. And then plussing it
Yes.
Ooh, then that would add to a 20.
20 hits. Roll for damage.
2d10. 2d10. All right, where's the d10?
Just strips
Where
me the
the-
heck out.
Where the? I'm gonna have a stroke.
I figure where's even the D10?
Where's the d10? Let's see.
Oh, it's this die, right?
Yes. It's.
Oh, this D10's been rolling really good.
Don't screw him over.
It's
No,
these
this has
ones.
been rolling really good.
Both of them.
Yep, you get 2d10.
This one. That one's rolled really good so far.
Watch
Alright,
it roll
is
a
this-
1.
Just roll
Just-
this.
2d10s. That's your damage with the firebolt.
All right, Woodman, if this, or else Nolan, if this, motherfucker, that's a 2. And then there's
Okay.
one more though. One more.
You get one more.
One more.
This depends.
Depends. So huge.
6.
Wait.
So 8 total.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is.
He's still standing, but he
Oh,
has
fuck.
had his heck rocked. He is in rough shape.
Well, then I'm gonna use my movement speed.
He will get an opportunity attack.
I think
Well,
28
never
is
mind.
better than the full thing, but he can catch up. I feel like an idiot.
let's see what can I do with my bonus
Okay, at this
action
point,
here. Let's
Warford
see.
Stone's endurance, would he?
Check his HP. I've been sitting on that the whole. Yeah, he would be dead if he didn't have that. I've
If he
been sitting
didn't
on
have
Stone's
what?
endurance the whole time, just waiting. That was. He has exactly 5 hit points left. Without that Stone's endurance, you guys would have won right now.
Can you
If
make an
I-
can you make an unarmed strike?
What can I?
If one of us can get a nat
Is
20
bonus
on
action?
It's not a what you gotta look underneath your bonus action.
Let me see. I'm well, I gotta see
Wait,
here.
add
I'm
19
an
on
unarmed
the
strike.
crits.
But if I can get a nat 20 on saving throw, I'm back up.
I don't.
Yeah, no.
Is that what it
It's
says?
back up
No,
to
that's an
1.
action. Oh.
I think that's all you can do as a wizard. Wizards are not made for melee fighting.
Well,
Don't you have hook shots on you?
Those are an action to fire. Correct? Pretty sure that's what we ruled. It should say in the
Let me-
item description.
let me check. It's
Have any bonus action cantrips at all.
Any bonus action. He has 5 hit points. Any bonus action, guys. I'm checking Samson's character sheet too.
this is a hand crossbow. Blah 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 blah.
He does not have any bonus action other than if you're holding a if you're other than 2-weapon fighting, which you do not have 2 weapons drawn, and you did not make an attack with a light melee weapon beforehand. So that is it. You have nothing left.
How many hit points?
Does
I
Samson
have 28.
Yeah.
There's one hope if I get it.
It's possible you survive this next round.
And if I can get a nat 20, if I can get a nat 20,
Okay,
If you can get a nat 20,
I'm back.
saving throw.
save this shit. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna look
You
at
haven't
the
done it
level
yet,
before my
Which
turn
means
ends.
you've been
I'm gonna
building
say,
up for this moment.
I'm just gonna say something along the lines of this was a good match.
Is that how it works though? Nat 20s get you back up, Evan?
Back up with 1 HP, 1 HP unconscious.
I don't think that's 100%
That's
right.
what I've heard. That's what Pete said the one time.
No,
Is
yeah,
it?
that is how
Yeah.
it is. Yeah,
Is it?
Well, we're gonna look it up right
I
now.
remember this.
How about I roll, and if it's not,
Roll.
13.
Okay. Zai, death saving throw.
He's stable though.
Yeah, you are stable, so you don't get to do a death
Which
saving.
sucks.
No, I'm back to understable because I was brought back up by the healing word and then
Yep.
back down.
That's right.
Honestly, good. Nat
Yep.
20, please.
Yep. See if you can get a nat 20 on your saving throw.
Okay, here we go. That is a 4.
Wyatt?
Okay,
It's
Wyatt.
up to you.
Nat 20?
My luck is terrible, so it's clearly not.
You haven't got one yet?
What'd you get?
Not a nat 20.
Not a nat 20. Okay. Let's see how much damage you can take if he can hit you hard enough. He is going to stride up to you with his battle axe, grinning from ear to ear, knowing that the end is near. He's going to go full
Roll a
reckless.
nat 1. You need a nat 1.
He's going to go full reckless. That is a 30 to hit on the first one.
Oh dear.
Let's hope he rolls.
16 points of damage.
That leaves 12.
You're still standing.
12.
Second attack. 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
damage. That is a 19.
Not
Down.
The crowd is roaring.
I messed it up.
You idiot.
Crowd goes into an uproar as Samson falls. And clerics come rushing out onto the field and immediately stabilize all of you and bring you back with 1 hit point.
It's your fault.
Grimstone
Oh, you could have done 5
Drops
damage
to his
better
knees.
somewhere. It's not just my fault.
and pats you on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Well fought, my friend.
I'm
Maybe
gonna-
next time.
I'm gonna hold out my hand for like a little handshake.
He gives you a handshake. His hand wraps completely around yours.
I'm gonna
Back
shake his
partway up your
hand
forearm.
too.
He turns and looks at the rest of you and starts approaching for congratulatory shakes. And gives each one of you a handshake in turn.
Yeah.
You fought well. Maybe next time you'll beat me. But until then, I am still the champion.
I know we're doing next
Curiosity,
session.
what level
15.
and what was his max HP?
250.
Yeah, most of that was halved except for mine.
A lot of it was halved, but you deal fire damage.
Mhm.
Sneak attack damage was halved. Any fire damage was not halved. Psychic damage, necrotic, none of that was halved.
Rain,
Only
ice.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage was halved.
I had to do
Ice was
nearly-
halved.
Was it actually?
Yep,
Oh, that
he had
hurts.
resistance to ice damage.
I had to do nearly 2.
You guys did
When
a
I was-
lot of damage.
Jeez.
When I was right there in front of him, oh no, I couldn't have done that. Shoot. No, I should have.
If I remembered, if I had that uncanny dodge, Zai would have survived.
Well, all we need
Yeah.
now for this next time is don't put me in, replace me with Broadleaf.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
Broadly, if you guys would have wiped the floor with him, and I would have had to have somebody else in there with him.
Or if I could just not dove in.
I should have Ray of Frosted him at some point because that would have reduced his movement speed by 10 feet for the rest of the round, so he couldn't have chased us down so easily.
Nope.
What?
He has the athletic feat.
Freaking A.
Yep. I built this guy very quickly, but I built him for this. This is the
Wow.
one thing he's good at, is arena fighting.
Wow.
And if I'd have gotten a frickin' crit, he has a brutal
That means
critical. He'd
I
have got
should have Long Strider buffed a lot more people because then we would have all had a 10-foot movement speed advantage on him.
he has 40 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
We
He-
could have still moved the exact amount of feet away from it if we stayed at far enough distance and
I'm
did
just-
range attacks.
I'm just pissed I was rolling poorly at first.
Wait,
I missed a total of 3 attacks.
what's his wisdom?
+2.
Gosh freaking darn it. I should have tried suggestion on him when he was right in my face. Just been like, I suggest you don't hit me.
You could have. He has
I
a brutal
suggest
critical,
you
so he
yield.
would have got 2 extra d10s on a crit, but I never rolled a single crit.
Nobody did.
Advantage on every single attack, pretty much.
You know what you could have done?
The
There
one
was-
time I
no
got
one
20
control.
was
None
a
of us got that
disadvantage.
20.
You know what you could
And I
have
hate
actually
that.
done instead, Zai? Or else Evan?
Huh.
Depending on, I think it was, yeah, it could be unless the other person yields too. You could have suggested that he yielded.
You could have.
Oh,
That would have been the quickest fight end ever.
250 hit points still.
shoot. Missed opportunity.
We'll do it next time, and we'll bet all of our
Yeah.
money,
That
and then watch as we
Take a tough
fail
feat
and
as
get
well.
the shit kicked out of us.
And I had him at max health for what he could possibly be because I needed him to have a ton of hit points because I knew you guys were gonna.
Well, 5 last
Well, you knew he was
Well,
gonna
here's
take-
your dice
What was
back.
that, Evan?
Oh, yeah.
That was actually really, that was really
PC
close.
Is you always have
Yeah.
a PC with max hit points.
Yep. I had to. There's
I
no
like
way
that.
I could have had him with like 112 hit points. It just wouldn't have worked.
I'm more special than all of you. I got a shoulder attack from him.
Okay, so that is where we're gonna end tonight's session. We'll pick up
With
How much
a lot
XP?
of money lost.
a lot of money lost. You guys lost. Win-win. You lost 300 gold pieces.
I should have
Zai,
stuck
you
with
lost
150.
200.
We all
Sam
lost
and
200.
Sheen.
I lost about
Lost
2,000 actually because I paid for those 3.
Yep.
But you paid for
But
it.
it was this close. 5 HP away. The Stone's endurance, he rolled exactly 5.
If he would have gotten max damage on the fire bolt, would it have taken him out?
On the firebolt?
You have 20 hit points?
He had 13 left.
No!
He
If I
rolled
only
6 or
6, 8.
he rolled 8 and he had 5 left. He would
That
have
is so sad.
13 points left on Samson's turn. I'm like, Samson can do this.
If
It's
I
right
only
here.
if I only got him 2 10s, all it would have been was just a little flick of flame and then just.
Every time he hit you, Zai, when you were underneath 6 hit points, it was so tempting to just have him bop you on the head, unarmed attack, because he gets 6 on an unarmed attack. But I'm like, I don't dare. I just want to make sure I hit.
Well, it would have been more for the entertainment factor. Oh.
I need to
I feel
figure out
responsible.
what I can do for armor. I need to get my AC up.
Yeah.
I
Well, especially when some of the other party members have 20 plus.
Yeah, I want
I
my
have a
AC
16.
up higher too, and this is the
Get
reason
a
why I keep on
shield.
getting. No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say for experience wise, you guys can each get we'll say 700 each for the night. I think that's fair
That's a lot.
for this encounter.
Does this mean?
You
No,
spent
it
a lot
doesn't.
of money tonight.
If I had dumped the beans on
Guys, that was so
if I had
close.
dumped the beans, we would have won.
I guess.
You would have hit Zai with that though.
Did I get a drop?
He actually has advantage on saving throws, on dexterity saving throws.
I had him having disadvantage on dexterity checks for most of it.
He hardly ever had to
Checks.
make dexterity checks, but
That's true.
Checks, not saving.
yeah,
True,
checks,
true,
saving
true.
throws, different story. So that's where we're gonna end our session. I'm gonna run our outro and stop the live stream. Yeah, good session, guys. That was great.
That was a lot of fun.
I'm mad
Next session,
that
I want to do it again.
I never used the Bardic of Inspiration die. I would have hit